Good morning, good morning. Can anybody hear me? Are you all ready? I got everything going. You should be seeing me right now. Just making sure everything's adjusted here. All the volumes are off. It should be off. And make the clarity a little better. There we go. Today is Tuesday, the 18th. Your contracts for SPY and SPX should be on today's date. Tesla should be on Friday's date, which is what? 18, 19, 20, 21. 421. So 421, let's put the contracts up there for right now. Tesla should be on a call for 185. It should be on a put for 182.50. Easy enough. Always those type of numbers for Friday. Now your SPX, I'm happy to say today's contracts, I've actually done 3 quick ones in and out, made 150 bucks, 50, 50, 50. I just didn't want it because I saw what was happening and they weren't paying well. For some reason, it was going up and then it was lagged before it would pay and then it would go back down. So you got to be real careful today. All right, I'm going to go with right now, I'm going to go 2 out of the money. So we're going to go with SPX. Let me get this in here. X, and I'll put it back on the chart. Let's see, 2 out of the money would be 41.55. So that would be a call for 41.55. And your put would be 41.40, I think. 41.40 is correct. Okay, that takes care of that. Let me get rid of this. Okay, now your SPY, easy enough. SPY contracts, and then I'll post them on the board. Okay, come on, get up there. There we go. Come on. SPY, SPY. Your calls should be 414, and your puts should be 413. That's right out of the money, just out of the money. Okay, I'm sure on both of them. And let's see, and there you go. As you know, I'm live. I am the active trader. Let me just copy this URL and put this into, let's see, I got that one right. I got that one. I'm going to put this in here. Make sure it's on. Uh-oh, that didn't work. What happened there? There we go. That worked. Okay. This is for YouTube right now. Okay, and it is on. We are live on YouTube. It is correct. Make sure all volume is off. That is correct. See, I'm getting beaten up here by bugs. I got a cat. She may have fleas. I hope not. I'm gonna have to spray my bedroom. Okay, 720. That's good. All right. Anybody have any questions? All right, let's break for lunch. Just kidding. Give me 1 second, folks. Give me 1 second. The damn thing's coming from. Okay, I'm good. Give me 1 second. All right. It's been crazy today watching the SPY. It's not moving a lot right now. It's in a consolidation mode. So be careful if you're going to jump in. I was jumping in every time it went down a little low, like around here. I could show you. Let's see. Can I do that? Monitor. Yes, I can. Let's see. Take a screenshot. Boom, boom. I'm up exactly $150. Let's see. I can move that over. I don't have to save it if I don't want to. Okay, there it is. Actually, if I don't save it, it's too big. Let's get out of it for a second. Save it. It comes out smaller. Take a screenshot. Save it. Activity. Desktop. Boom. Okay, let's get back out of there. Let's go to trade. I got that. Now, where am I? Give me a second. I gotta figure this out in my head. I need to be in TradeCaster. That's it. Okay, TradeCaster. 720. Open this up. There it is. I got it. I haven't done this since last Thursday. All right, this is my activity for this morning. So if you open this up, you can see at my first trade was at 10:27 this morning. I was out within 22 seconds for $50. I did another one at 10:50:19. I was out in 17 seconds for another $50. I was just jumping in and jumping out real quick just to say I won today. And then I did another one at 10:52:25. I was out in 6 seconds, and I could have made a little more on that one. It did jump up. That one, that's the one where it fell. You can look over here on the chart. It was around here, and it fell. Okay, and it didn't. I watched the contract, and it didn't click up until after. So I got out, and it clicked up after. So the contracts were moving slow, and I was out of the money on all of these. I wasn't just out of the money. I was out 2 or 3 on the money. Like deck, you can see the price. So the ones that are $5 were just 2 out of the money. The one that was $2.90 that I paid, that one there was way out of the money, but because it was cheap. So it was about 3 or 4, and that one paid quickly. Actually, it was the last one did a weird thing. So you can see I'm up $150 for the day on 3 trades. Not a big deal. Nothing to write home about. I wasn't going to trade today. A lot of you know I've been doing a lot of crypto options. I've been working with up to 5 people. There's one more spot. Actually, maybe 2. One guy can't get the money up yet. You need $50,000, and I will show everybody and anybody guaranteed how to make $20,000 between 18 and 22, depending on what you exactly come in with, in 11 to 12 days. So I've been working with a lot of people with that. I was on the phones last night till almost 10 o'clock, 9:30 last night, with traders from this room. So I've been pretty busy, and I have about 25 more spots of people that want to do one-on-one with me. I was just listening to Kush. He's going to do one-on-one. I asked him how many hours that is. He goes 3, and he wants 1,500. That's 2 sessions of 1.5 hours for 1,500. So he's getting 500 an hour. I'm not making any comment. I give you pretty much the same thing, a little differently done. My charting is different than his, for about $50 an hour for people who are new and really want to learn. Or you can go to AK-47. He doesn't really teach options, but he's learning himself. He's about $65 an hour. Deck was $100. So I don't know where he comes off for $1,500. That's a lot of money, but you know what? There's a lot of people that are going to just jump at it because it's him, and I don't know if that's good or bad. If they make the money back and it works for them, that's great. I've seen all too often it takes a little bit more than that, but time will tell. But he's really good. He does things differently. I don't get much out of him watching him. I don't know. It's maybe his demeanor, the way he talks, but I like him. He's a great guy. And I just love the fact that he just makes a couple of hundred on this one and this one, and then he tells you every day he made $20,000, $30,000 in these other deals he's doing, but you never see what he's doing. So it'd be nice to watch and see what he's really doing. You know what I mean? That would be a little more transparent. Now, I don't know if he can do that, because then he'd have to bring up the charts from the company. It's not his. I don't think it's his. I think he gets paid 20% on the wins. And I forget what they call that. There's a type of trader that you become when you work with somebody else's money. But when you're really good, you can make a lot of money because you're working with a lot of money. And you really have to prove yourself before you get to that point. He's definitely an accomplished trader. There's no question about it. Okay, right now watching the SPY, you can see what's happening here. Here's our lower view up. Here's our higher. So we hit it once, and usually when you get to this point here, you get in, and usually it would bring it up to about or bounce off here. But it didn't do that today. It's following that 13, and it's coming down, going up, coming down. We're bearish on the market today. The market itself with FinViz is bearish today. I don't know if anybody's looked at it, but I will bring it over to show you. As soon as it opens, here we go. And let's see, and here's your FinViz. And we're today $144 negative 17, negative on NASDAQ, and 7. And here are your top stocks today for anybody's watching. DRMA, I know it was this morning. PHIO has been Deck was talking about it. I traded this a while back. Bellas Health, maybe, maybe not. And ALR, these look familiar. You know, things come around. They cycle. 289, 145%. BLLU. But I'm not really watching any stocks. I just brought it up to show you guys. Okay, let's see. Let's just make that a little smaller. Let's bring this. Let's see if I make that a little smaller there. Is that okay? You like it like that? Is that all right for you guys? Wow, it seems like my slow monitor is moving faster than my fast monitor today. Let me just do a check real quick, like I do every day. I've got 10. Here we go. I put my finger up at 10 seconds. I want to see what the delay is. 23, 13 seconds. Not good. That's not good. Why are some days so quick? 8 or 9 seconds, and some days it's 12 or 13. Last couple weeks ago, we had 20. I don't know why. And I don't believe it's my internet service, because if I do a speed test, .net, my speed, let's see. Come on, open up. It is going a little slow today. I gotta say that. I got a lot of things open. Let's see. It must be that Michael Jackson tape I opened with Britney Spears. Slowed my computer down. It's the way she walks, the way she looked. She was hot back then. Na, 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 na. I'm at 250. 270, 250. All right, I'm doing 227. It's not the fastest, but it's good enough for streaming. And I'm a little warm today. Maybe go turn my air conditioner down a little bit. Anybody have any questions about contracts? Why I picked those contracts? Do you want to look at the contracts? Let me just take a quick look real quick. All products. So here, 41.45. What did I say? I said 41.40, which is, here you go. 41.40 for, my call was 41.55 is right here. So that's 2 out of the money. And here it was 41.40 is 2 out of the money. It's perfect. At 38, you're good. At 32, you're fine. As long as the trend goes in your direction. If you have a bigger account and you want to spend a little more, you can go a little closer. You can see today your 50s are in the money. And in the 40s, where I usually go, it's about $6 on both sides. And they're both really good for that. So, like I said, I'm just 2 out of the money, which will pay. But I didn't like the way they were paying today regardless. The contracts don't always do what they should. Let me try that one more time. I just can't believe that it's so slow. This one, my right computer, which is very slow, is faster today. This one's still showing the products. I may lose you for 1 second. Give me a second. I might lose you. I won't lose you vocally, but I might lose you. Okay, back. Let's go 720. Okay. Oh, shoot. Come on. I got it. I think that's it. Is that right? Hold on. Is that correct? Something's wrong. Did I lose it? I think I lost it. Hold on 1 second. That one's correct. My middle one doesn't look right. 1, 2. There's a red. I'll see the red here. I'll do it one more time. Okay. Yeah, I got it. I was having a problem there. It wasn't giving me the right one. Wow. All right, let's see if that made it better. So let's see if I bring that up. 6, 7, 8, 9, 50. Right there, 50. Let's see when my finger comes up. 55. 60. There it goes. All right, 10 seconds. It did make it better. So rebooting the page actually brought us a little quicker by 3.5 seconds. So that's a good thing. All right. You can see there's not much movement right now. Our resistance is definitely not this high. All right, so we're going to bring our resistance down to minimum of 414, brings you right below the VWAP. Until we get to that VWAP, we're going to be very, very bearish. Now, we've been able to hold the 413. So you can see all those times I left it on 413. You can see here we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, touch, almost 6, and it has not broken that support. I did go back. That was funny. I went back before Deck did on my green support line to see where it matched up, and I came up with the 411. Deck did too. There it is right there. So we have like 411.09 is where it could have dropped down, but for some reason we're good, and we seem to be holding at that 414 mark. And you can see right here the pre-market the day before was about the same. So we are holding at this point at that 414. For how long, I don't know. I mean, all of a sudden it could do two things. It could drop really low, and if it does, we're still looking at that 411. All right. What we can do now is to show you direction for trend. Let me look up real quick on the other computer. It says here that we have, let me refresh the page. We have 415.72, which should be right around here. All right, right there. 415, whoops. Come on. I'll never get it exact. Just take the 1. And let's bring this to about where we're at right now. Okay, so you can see we have downward descent here, all right? And if I did this, I don't really want to do this. If I take my bottom at 412.94, which is right here, bingo, all right? And it's almost a straight line. That's why I don't really want to do it, because it's almost with our support. If you look at it, this is where it would be. So it's almost the same as our support. It's not going to change it much. So we're best off right now just using the support line. All right. And that's what I'm going to do, is use support. It's too close, and you don't have to be exact. So it would be a little bit up if I wanted to move it to about there, but it doesn't really matter. Right now we can see the angle. And what's happening is we are in a downward descent. Here we are not. So on the bottom, we do have support. So it's easy for me to say, in my mind, that eventually, if we get some good news, if something happens that's righteous, that this will start to squeeze up. But it's not to say we can't get a quick drop first, do a pullback at around 412.85, and then go forward. So right now, I'm not in anything. I'm being patient, and I'm waiting, okay? That's that. Let's take a quick look at Tesla, for any of those who like to trade Tesla, and if you came over from Kush's room, because he is a Tesla person, and you can see, and I watch Tesla every day. I'm going to take this now, and I'm going to put my resistance, okay, up to, you know what, let's just do it this way and make it 75. And all I got to do is act naturally. Beatles. All right, 185.75, that'll put me right there, and then here, I'm going to come into about 184. I was at 184. Let's say, if I say 65 for a second. See what puts me. Actually, I'm going to take the 75. The 65 is actually good. Straight across, that's funny. It was a good guess. But I think we're good at 75 too, because that puts us under. I don't want to be, I could be at 185, which would put us in the middle right there. I want to be on something that's connected, so it's more, let's see, 185. You know what? Let's just do that. Let's just make it to 185. 185. All right, and there is your support and resistance on Tesla. All right? But you can see on Tesla, all right, Tesla had a high. I don't make the trend lines on Tesla, but if I did, you'd see that we were up here, all right? And Tesla also had a downward descent, downward, you know, but it's starting to get higher. So if you were to bring from the bottom up, all right, hold on, that's not right. I won't be able to get it up. Sounds like a personal problem. All right, but if you see here, also we'd be straight across this way, like from here to here. It's very, very similar to the SPY, okay? But I could also do it from here, which is going to show we started to move upward, which would be from here, all right? to there. And that would show, okay, the pattern that we're starting to move up and showing that we're going to keep squeezing up, okay? I can leave it there for now. I can always take it out later when I go back to it, all right? But just to show you, we are in a squeeze pattern, squeezing up. So we keep going up, we keep coming down. Now you'll know that every time it drops to here right now, if it holds above the VWAP, that every time it drops, you want to do a call if you're doing Tesla. And every time it hits that new, it should make a slightly newer high. And then when it does that, we'll raise this bar up a little bit. Until then, we got 185.50 as support, okay, in this area. And we have a high of 175, 185.75. All right, so you got a 25 cents. So right now we did break down below the 50, but as long as we stay and we bounce off the VWAP, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to just a little bit, I'm going to move that so it's at the VWAP. All right, you see it, bam, right there. And you'll see each time it hits there, there's your down doji, the reversal starts to move back up. So you could have bought this just now at 42 and made 20, 30 cents real quick. All right, so Tesla, you can make some money. You're going to be, if you have a big enough account, you can just like I do what I was doing with the other, with the SPY, just getting in and out 3 times, real quick, seconds, make 50, 50, 50. I got enough to go buy myself a good dinner tonight, right? I can go to New York Prime and have a $150 dinner for me. I earned it. And that's the way you do it. Okay, now here you can see we're trying to push up a little bit. So I want to go in here. I'm going to activate this just a little bit, pull it down, and then move it up just slightly so it's on. So it's right there, and it's right on the bar, okay, right above it. And that'll show too. See if we're going to squeeze up and down or we're going to continue to consolidate. See, so right now, I put it at 14, but we have not moved. So I'm going to bring this down even further down to about, let's say, for right now, 413. We haven't even hit 50 for a while. So let's see what it looks like on 50. Bingo. And there you can see it. 1, 2, 3, 4, touch or hits or tries for that. And it came back. So right now, you can see we're in a very, very tight channel. We're only looking at between 413 and 413 is 50 cents. So every time it comes back down to there, you can do a call. Every time it comes up to here, for right now, you can do a put, okay? Keep them tight, get in, get out when you have some profit. Do not sit there holding them because there are people jerking your chain here and they're deciding what and where they want to take this. I will be right back. I got to turn that air on a little bit. Okay. Oh, that hurts. Everything hurts. Okay, instead of turning the air down, I just realized, I opened the front door to see, it's really cool outside. So what I'm going to do is open the windows. The humidity is low, and this is what I pay the big bucks for, to be in South Florida. And with the windows open, I might get the cooler in here faster. Let's see, it's 74 degrees, it says. That's okay, but it's only, feels like 77. Let's see, 55 humidity. That's nothing. That is the best. That is awesome. I heard that on the news last night when I was looking. We're having a gas problem down here. Not that there's a shortage. The people themselves are creating the shortage. We had flooding and the trucks couldn't get filled because the water was over the pumps where the filling stations were for the trucks. That's how much water there was in South Florida. I live on the 7th floor, so I can look down and look at all the water. Where I live, it wasn't too bad, so. And my wife, we saw a lot of rain. A lot of places had no sewage in certain areas of Fort Lauderdale, and people lost their homes. The walls were popping through. I mean, there was so much water coming through. That's amazing. I lived in a place like that, I think I would invest in a brick wall around my entire house. So here we are, right now doing nothing. There's nothing to do. I mean, this is probably a good time to go grab lunch. It's a little early, but let's see what's going on. Deck gone? He's still there. What's he talking about? He's watching The Spy.
It would probably take a month to a few years to actually fluently get German. But if I knew every single day, I would probably get there eventually. If I did it 1 hour for 1 week, will I ever learn German?
No, he's talking nothing. So he's not even talking stocks. That's because it's just so quiet. Somebody's writing puts soon. They think it's going to break through. I don't agree. I think it's going to go back up. I think we're going to go up and down, up and down, up and until something happens, okay, in the news or something. And right now, I am just not feeling it. I'm not seeing it, okay? There we go. Hold on a second. Just doing one favor. I put something in Deck's room. They were talking about the fact that if I went to Germany, whatever, one guy saying if I did for 1 year, 1 hour a day, I would know 3 words. So here, I put this on the board in German. It says, we are a trading family. That's what it says in German. We are a trading family. How did you know that? Well, my last name is Rudnick. All my ancestry is German. I don't speak one word. You vote? Anyway, I looked it up. That's what's good about Translator. I'm actually learning Chinese, traditional Chinese, because I have a girlfriend who's traditionally Chinese. Swole Granny, how are you today? I'm doing awesome. Awesome. Still up 63,000. I didn't trade last night. I usually trade at nighttime for my options, but I've been so busy helping others to get involved with the crypto option. I got 3 people that are in with the money. They're today, tomorrow, their money's going in. They're already set up the accounts, and they're going to be set up with, and I'm helping them each step, so there's no mistakes. It's $100 from now on up front for the 2 hours that you'll need for me talking to you. 15 here, 20 here, an hour there. So it's $50 an hour for me to set you up, and that's it for right now. In the future, when this is real successful for the 5 people who did it, and everybody else sees how great it works, then I want 2% of what I get you. So if I can show you how to make $50,000, I want $1,000. So right now, get in while the getting's good. But you need $50,000 or I can't work with you right now, right? And it's not because you can't do for less. It's that the only way to make that kind of money is to maximize it. You can jump in and quickly make a quick $2,000, but what are you going to do after that? So let's see here. But after that, what I'm doing for the people, I'm going to show them how to get their own money back. I was looking today, I even wrote it down, how much money I started with, and it went into my account today, and I saw on 1/4 this money I got back. I put in $5,000, and I made $700, which I left in there as profit. And I took my money out, took it back. On 2/25, I put another 10,000 in, and then I put 35,980 in. That's 45,980. That's what I'm telling you. You got to have $50,000 or get close. By the time you get there, you'll have over 50 because there's bonus money that comes on the money you put in. A lot, about $6,000, and on your own deposit. So I went and took a picture to see how much money I really took out, and I did figure out, I was able to see, DBX charts, that's not it, DBX2, where is it? DB, here it is. So I was able to see withdrawals, and I did withdraw 6,800 and 5,000 in, that was 110. So I've taken out only 6,800 out of my, what do you call it? I thought I took out more, but I didn't. 6,800. 6,800. I took out my first 5,000 that I put in, I took it back. So there was nothing. But I left 700 profit there. So 6,800 I took out of 49. So I means I got 42,000 of my own money in there right now. But my account has 140,000. That's 8 weeks after I started that particular account doing the crypto options. So, and a lot of it is bonus money, and the other 20 is the money from the mining, which I show you how to do and maximize. So you can really make a lot, and we'll be talking more about that in time. And eventually, when we go with the live new software, I will be showing you how to do some crypto options live. Okay, and it's not difficult, but it's a lot different than these options. The difference between these options is you buy into an option here, okay, and of course, like we know that if a share of SPX is $4,000, we're not putting up $4,000 per share. We're getting 100 shares for $4,000 because we have 100 to 1 leverage, right? So with crypto options, it's similar. You don't have to put up, you put up what you want. So a Bitcoin could be, let's say, 30,000, but you may only do a bet for 4,000. You can bet for 3,000, you can bet for 2. But if you lose that bet, you lose your full 2,000. If you win, you get back your 2,000 plus 90%, which would be 1,800. So 2 weeks ago, or a week and a half ago, I did 4 trades in a row for 2,000, and I won all 4 in a row. So I made 7,200 in 46 minutes. I made 7,200. Last week, I did a trade I did 4 trades. I lost 2 for 5,000, and I won 2 for 13,500. So I ended up winning 8,500. So my last 2 days trading with crypto, I did $15,700 profit. And I'm up right now with my counts up over 140. I screwed up. I would have been up with over 200, but I got scared. There was a $55,000 a friend of mine was trying to get me in to do, and I didn't do it, and it was a winner. So I am crushing it. And I'm loving every minute of it. So, and I'm loving helping people right now. I'm making a little off doing it, and I'm spending a lot of my time at nighttime talking to these people and helping them. Some of them might be here now. If they are, I'd like them to come in and say, hey, you know what, it's really, let me see if he's in here. No, he's not in here. Okay, neither one of them is in here. But there's a few of them that are coming along their way. One's already got his money in, and he has the rest. He's already put up 32,000 so far sitting in crypto, and the other 17 he's going to put in today or tomorrow, so he'll have the $50,000. And then we're going for it. By tomorrow, he should be in the mining, and he'll be in. The first one's 2 days, the second one is 3 days, and the next one is 5 days. It's 5, 8 is 9, it's 10 days. In 10 days, he's going to make himself about a little over $20,000 in 10 days. So, anybody here making 20 grand doing this? When you're ready, come talk to me. For real, this is a real deal. This is not a permit scam. This is not you giving me any money. It's me walking you through a procedure that if you try to do on your own, you could mess up. And if you put your monies in the wrong place, it could be lost forever. That's the way crypto is. So you've got to be careful until you learn to do what you're doing. And I will teach you step by step. And for that, you pay me $100 up front for the 2 hours I'm going to give you on the phone. If you need more time, then be another $50, whatever it is. It's going to be well worth it. Think about it. If you gave me $500 up front, I'm going to show you how to get $20,000 in 10 days. So in the future, anybody else comes in after the 5, I'm getting 2%. So if you win 20 grand, you win 50 grand, you're going to give me 2% is $1,000. So the first 5 got away with the 2%. She said I should do 5, but I think that was a lot. You know what? It isn't really. If I make you 20, if I show you make 20 grand to give me 2,500, it'd be well worth it. But I'm doing it for 1,000. So that's the difference. Or you can go to someone like Kush and give him $1,500 for 3 hours of his time, and hopefully you'll understand what he's trying to tell you to do, and you'll go in and try to make that kind of money. Good luck. We all know it isn't that simple. But when somebody's walking you through step by step, live trades and whatever, you will pick it up a lot sooner. Right now, you can see what I told you before. It was going to hit that bottom. I wasn't watching, and I told you it was going to go up. And now we have a new high in this time of day, all right? And that's going to bring us up to 75, right there. And we are on the next leg up, all right? Here, I'm still going to leave it here. I could bring it up to 425, 412. I could go to 425. If we hold this area, then that would activate this up. I'm not activating it. I will edit it up to 413.25. Then we'd have 50 cents spread in between here and here. All right. And now you can see, I told you before, if I made that line, it shows you that we were pushing up. And the other guy was reading, said, get ready to do a put. And I told you, I don't agree. I think it's going to go up. I think we've held the bottom where we were at that $14. At the 413, right on the nose. It didn't go down. It hit, it hit, it hit. So you had 4 bottoms there, and it held. So we know that we've got support there. All right. Am I going to buy a wood-fired pizza oven now? I live in a condo, friend. But if I leave here, I may be leaving here one day. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know what I'm going to end up because the partner I may run away with. I don't know where I'm going to end up yet. I got to wait and see. I won't know till June. Either way, my computer comes with me, so I'll still be here for you guys. I'm about to go to the next step in my life, which is, I'll be with somebody who's worth probably about $10 million. She's 42 years old, and she's teaching me how to become a millionaire again, doing what we know how to do best, but to the next level. Remember the pizza. Do you remember? You didn't see my last pizza, did you? You're just trying to bring me off of my thing here, what I'm talking about. But if you were to see my last pizza, where the heck is my last pizza? Pizza. Let's see. I've gotten really better at it now. I do my crust differently. Here's one. Let's see. Is that the one? Yeah, that's beautiful. You see the crust? Now I pack it with cheese. That's a 15-inch pizza I make from scratch, from the dough up. I buy my own dough. I have a machine. I do it for 8 minutes. I put the dough when I make the pizza form. I put it in the oven for 4 minutes before I even put anything on it. Then I take it out. I flatten it down in the middle, and then I do it again. And then I put all the good stuff in it. Okay, what do we got here? We want to activate this a little and move it up a little more. We're still moving up. We're trying to push up. I'm still going to leave it on 75, but we are trying to push up. Very nice. I'm going to wait till we hit the VWAP. Then I think anywhere's up to the VWAP or just below it, I think we're going to pull back. And we could pull back sooner. So here's, what is this, 414 right there? Yeah, it is. See, that's why I like the lines here. You don't get these in SPX. If you look at an XPX on the chart, I never watch SPX, okay? I was talking to somebody last night. He tells me, I guess they do have the lines. Yeah, but they're different numbers. He says he watches SPX. I go, why would you watch XPX? Watch the SPY. The SPX jumps in different numbers. Watch the SPY. This way, when the SPY moves in a different direction, 20, 30 cents, you can get out. Instead, the other way, you may get out if you have a mental stop loss. You're going to lose a lot more money if you watch SPX. So I don't want to open a pizzeria. I think I make a little bit more money here, SPY Proby, hoping people like you to become successful traders. What do you think? Think I want to sit in front of a back of a hot oven all day long for 10 hours, 12 hours a day in a business that can kill you? Thank you. Not interested. I like cooking for me. And I'm hooking up with a girl who knows how to make the best egg roll. This looks like it moved a little, this line here. Let's see. If I take this and I cancel left, look at that, it did move. So if I activate it, let's put that back where it belongs. Right there. Bingo. Good. And the other one didn't move. See, it moved before. Didn't see it. Activate it here. Just a little bit up. And then here. Alright, just leave it alone. There you go. We're still coming down. It's boring today. Look at that pullback. Wow. That was an intense pullback over the last 3 minutes. So we went all the ways up to 85. All right. And look at, we're still dropping. Might have been right with whoever said that's puts, but he had the wrong timing for it. And timing is everything. You know, timing is everything. Let's leave that at 413.80. And now we're back down to, and where do we hold? 413 again. So we're going to bring back this to 413 and take away the 25. Didn't expect that. I didn't see that coming. Okay. But I didn't call it either. All I said before is we have holding here, 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 here. And we went below this time. Here we go. 412.92. We are dropping. So if you be in anything right now, you should be in a put. Come on. 412. What's the contract now? All contracts. Let's see. You should be in second one is 41.50. On the put, you want to be 41.35. And I have on mine, let's see what I've got. 41.35 and 41.55 on the other. They're both in the $2-3. This one here, I can go to 50. 50. Oh shit, I lost the whole contract. Damn. Alright, hold on. Oh, it came back. It came back. I saw it. Came back. I like that. Okay, 41. Let's say 50. There we go. 370. Perfect. So your call can be 41.50, and your put can be 41.35. Now, be careful here. I think it's going to come back up again. So, if anything, we want to see if it's going to reach here. This could be 412.40. Could be a lower target. All right. So let's edit this down. Activate this a little lower, just a little bit, and let's make this 85 for right now because we did hit it. And I'm going to say if this thing is going to drop, then that could put us around right there. Okay, and I'm going to call this right now. I'm going to call this a lower target. You know what happens when an active trader does this? Lower. No, one arm. Lower target. TARGT. 1240. Broken line. Since it's below, it goes to green. And we'll show you this on the right. There you go. That's a lower target right now. Now, there's a good chance it's going to go up and down and up and down. So right now, I told you before, we're still bearish. The bears are still in charge here. We didn't even reach it, get even that high. We're still in a downward descending triangle. And we're still holding right here at a new hold point at a little bit lower. It says 412.37. So we're still holding that 414 in essence, you know. Let's go back. Let's edit this back to the 413. Okay, right there. Because we did hold 1, 2, 3. I think whoever did that, they lost control a little and went a little too far. And if you want to see how far they went to 255,000 shares for 1 minute. Then they went back up 60,000, 50,000. Here, 95, average, 87, average. Here, 84. Everything is average. That was a test to see what it takes, because eventually they're going to drop it back down again. I think we end up towards our lower target. Now, I don't have a crystal ball. I'm not telling anybody trade that and play it, but there's a good chance if you do, you might make some money. What do you think? Should I go take a shower? I'm tired. I'm not, wow. Tesla moved too. Where did Tesla go? Tesla did its thing also. I want to adjust Tesla. Activate this. Hold on. Cancel left extension. Oh, there we are. Okay. That cancels the left. I see where that's at. If I cancel the left on this one. Bingo. Where'd it go? Uh-oh. Oh, right there. Okay. Let's take that one and adjust it. Bingo. I'm adjusting Tesla right now. Okay. That's good on that. And then I have support and resistance. I'm going to get rid of the lower lines because the resistance, the support is down low. So support is there. I'm going to drop my support now on Tesla to 184.50. See how it looks. 184.50. 184.50. That's good. And we're still up high here. Let's edit that down to 185.50. All these mice, all these different computers. Okay, push that there and open that up. Okay, so for anybody who might be watching real quick onto Tesla, come on. Where is this thing? I can't find my mouse. Did my mouse die? It went off. That's weird. Okay, so real quick for Tesla people, here's your Tesla. So right now you have 185.50 resistance and you have 184.50 as support. It did go a little lower. It went down to about 185.35, but we'll leave 50. All right. So you got it right there. Move that up and move that. Come on. There you go. All right. And I'm going to go back to the SPY. In the SPY now, we've got, all right. We've got right here. We're going to keep that 413 as support, and we're going to keep right here. We're going to bring this down 413.80, 62, 17, 50. We're going to bring this down to 413.50 for resistance right now. All right. Now I'm going to make it a little bit bigger so you can see it a little better. How's that? Look good? Anybody have any questions? Got the hand. That's good. Let's see what I got here. Okay. That's good. And one more quick test. And then a slice of pizza. 10 seconds. Okay. 15. 5. 10. There we go. 10, 11 seconds. Okay, it's not too bad today. Not bad. We've had a lot worse than this. How often do I hit up the beach? Not often enough. Not in a long time. I do more walking around where I live because I gave up my second vehicle. I was only driving 2,500 miles a year. It didn't really pay to own a car. So I got a brand new K5. My wife drives right now. I get it on Fridays to go to the doctors. Saturday we do shopping together. And we'll see. In June I might buy another car. Because I might be alone. I don't know yet. I have to see what's happening. I can't get too heavy about that online. One of you is going to do something stupid and get me in trouble. One of my friends in here has already done that. Sent me stupid emails to my wife's name showing 2 Chinese girls. Say, hi, remember me? You know, real stupid things. I know who did it, but he totally denied it. It takes a certain kind of person to be who you think is your friend. Turn out to be not. And since he's not here right now, I can talk about him. Where's Dick? He's not here either. How about AK? He's not here either. But 75 of you, 84 of you are here right now, trying to get something out of this. Backstabbers, not yet. They were kidding and they sent it to me, but I didn't find it to be very funny, to be honest with you. You know what? You know what I did? I told my wife, I go, you're not going to believe this. You know that Chinese girl that's helping me? Somebody sent me a letter to your name, like they're telling you. You remember? Blah 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 blah. She said, why would somebody want to try to hurt me or you? So stupid. She knows about it. She's not. stupid. She's feeling the pain. My relationship with her hasn't been right for the years. You know, we don't fight, but doesn't mean I may go off and do my own thing and get my life. You know, I'm getting older, and if I can grab 10 more years of a fantastic life and be happy, then I'm going to go for the happiness. I know God will forgive me. I've prayed about it already. You know, I pray every day. I pray I make more money. No, I don't pray for those things. I really don't. I never pray for money. I don't. I can pray for rain. They're a great group. I don't know if any of you ever heard Pray for Rain. They're really good. I haven't heard them in a long time. Well, I hope I look as good as you when I'm your age. So, Granny, thank you, brother. Well, I do dye the hair, take some of the gray out of it, you know, and I've lost a lot of hair. I mean, you can see what I looked like back in the day, right? Let's see, photos. When I was 19, you can see back when I had plenty of hair. Here you go. Yeah, you look on the thing. I had plenty of, but I got the same mustache. I didn't trade it in. I kept the mustache. I got a goatee. I had a full beard up until most of the time here. But the girl said, I want that shaved and that mustache gone. It itches me. I go, itches you? Where do you think I'm going with it? She knows where I'm going with it. All right, stop it. No, I can't. Yes, you gotta stop it. Who are you talking to? Stop it. Just kidding. I wasn't kidding. He was kidding. I got this down to 2 personalities now. Me and myself, and the other one's out there looking for him. So, was that 3? She-Hulk. Uh-oh, did I say something to offend you? I hope not. I hope you'll all come back now. I am the active trader. I don't get silly and crazy all the time. You got to understand, I'm a 38-year-old man trapped in this 68-year-old body. I'm trying to fight my way out. One day, some of you are going to get there, and you're going to look in the mirror, and you're going to say, man, I sound the same, I feel the same, but I don't look quite the same. Who is that guy? Or who is that woman put on that 30 pounds downstairs? Listen, your body will change, but your mind may not. Do not become one of those old, grouchy, grumpy people. I am not one of those people. I wake up every morning with a smile on my face and something else that makes me want to go through my day. Very lucky. I don't need no Viagra. If I did, I would definitely buy stock in Cialis because it's a better pill. I know I've never taken those things. Never had the use for them. I did try that blue pill one time, Viagra. I tried it one time and my tongue got hard for 4 hours. That's the truth. I never took it again. It gave me such a brain throb. Really did. You can just imagine. I can only imagine. We're still consolidating here. It's not like I can go anywhere or show you anything really special unless you want a lesson. And then just tell me what you want a lesson on and I will accommodate you. Because right now you can see, if you look at this, we have been, I'm not saying you can't make money, but since 10:29 to 12 o'clock, we have been pretty much in this channel. And it's tighter than this, okay? We're probably more to, 413.05. So I've got 413, and here we got 413.50. So you can see, we're in a very tight 50-cent channel. That's consolidation. There's been a couple of moves that you could have made money. That's why you got to figure where you think. If you're on the bottom, go for the call. When you get up there, go for the put. You see what it's doing. All right? If it doesn't and it continues, then you got to make a decision. Not play hope. Hope is not a strategy. Hope means it gets a little higher than you wanted it to, and now you're in negative, like Deck does, and he goes, I hope it comes back. But he doesn't say hope. He says, I know it's going to come back, but he cost averages up if he's doing a put, and he cost averages down. You got to be very, very careful. I have read many a book on day trading, and it always said that you should not cost average. Now, I will tell you, I do it. I do five contracts, 500 shares when I trade, on whenever I trade. And if I have to cost average, I have to do the same amount. So now I'm at 10, all right? If it goes my trend, the direction I want it to, and it comes back down or back up, whichever way I want it to go, I'm going to make good money, okay? But if it doesn't, I'm going to lose twice as much. So you can cost average 5 times, and 4 times you kill it, you nail it. But that 5th time, can cost you more money than you made those 4 times. I'm telling you right now, one time being wrong can cost you more than the 4 times you were right. Does anybody here have that experience and know what I'm talking about? Say something on the board. If you see something, say something. Come on! Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. Dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum. Don't make me play music. I can play music here, you know. You're not even going to believe what I'm going to play if I do. Don't make me play music. Go, girl. The way you make me feel. With Britney Spears. All right, we take that down. Anybody wants to listen to that on their own, it's an excellent, excellent video, okay? What's going on here? All right, got it down. All right, it's an excellent video, and that, oh, come on, where's the copy? Control C, got it. Okay, that is with Britney Spears. You gotta watch this. I can't play it in here too long because they'll strike me, and that kills the whole tape. So I don't know how many seconds it takes to do it, so I just tease you guys. But I love that video. I love watching her. She was so hot back then. She was about 22, and Mike looked good back then. I'm sorry he died, to be honest. You know, whatever he was, maybe we'll never know whether he was a pedophile, a child molester, whatever. But the talent that he had was freaking incredible. I feel sorry for him in a lot of ways. He lost his childhood. He really had none. But what a talent. And that was a found talent by Diana Ross. Another great talent from the Supremes. Listen to them with the Temptations. Wow. I love music. I listen all day long. I let my music take me where my heart wants to go. Where I end up, well, I think only God really knows. Cat Stevens. And some of you know I play guitar. That's why I get into Deck's room in the morning. I don't know about some of you guys like this mechanical bullshit music. It's not music. It's not. There's so little talent involved in most of it. It's mechanical talent, okay? And there's a time for it. You go into a nightclub, I just can't see you coming in the morning and that, you know, I guess it wants to wake you up or something, but I can think of a lot of better music to do that for me. I'd rather put myself in a, you know, Allman Brothers state of mind with Statesboro Blues and trade to that garbage music, to be honest with you. Yeah, I can't take all that going up and down and up and down. You know, I like to be even keel. You know, I like good music, and I like it to be right. I want great voices. I want something that's worthy of American Idol or The Voice or whatever one of those programs are. There's a lot of talent comes out of it. Wish they had that shit when I was younger. Okay, what are we going to do here? We're still in consolidation. I can't make up shit here, folks. I can't do anything that the markets aren't doing, you know? That's maybe why those guys take a break sometimes. I don't know. I think they take a break because they ain't got no freaking energy. You put Deck and AK-47 together, and you almost got an active trader. I'm just kidding. I love both of them. I really do. And I've learned so much from the two of them. Deck always says you're going to burn out to me. I told him I'll burn out when I'm dead. When I'm dead and gone, I'm burnt out. Until then, it's full steam ahead. Alrighty. Oh man, good shit. Haven't smoked that in 30 years. That's the truth. I love the smell, I love the taste, but damn, I hate the high. Not for me. Not for me. I haven't had a drink. You know, November 11th will be 10 years. I'm going to celebrate. I'm going to have a drink. Every year I've been saying that for 10 years, and I'm going to go have a drink. But this year, I'm going to do it. I've got a bottle of Cavassier in there, and I got a bottle of Wild Turkey from 1981, worth $400. I'm going for one of the two or both, one day after another. I'm going to have some fun. I'm going to start to live. Does it come with a hangover? You know, I've never had well, I shouldn't say that. when I was about 13, 14, I overdrank back then. As a kid, you just kept drinking and drinking and drinking. I have a built-in stopper in my body that says it's time to stop, and I do. And I never drink mixed drinks because they always gave me a headache. But it will be 10 years without one drop of alcohol, November 11th. Now, I do buy a 6-pack of Coors Light. Every 6 months, I buy a 6-pack. I never drink it. What I do is I cook with it. Every time I make chili, I pour 1 bottle into the chili 15 minutes before it's ready. And I never take the taste on the bottle and say, oh, let me taste a drop and see if it's good. I know it's good, but it's good for the flavor. And that's what I use it for. For the flavoring of chili, it's the secret ingredient, one of them. But I don't drink. I don't drink. And I never wake up with a hangover. Okay, Danielle, 1982, what do you got to say for yourself? Coming in for a landing. I love these people. I can see their name click up like they're writing something, and then they disappear. Danielle? Daniel? Wint, thank you. Moving up. Okay, that's the stock from yesterday, wasn't it? Wow, $3.20. Wint. That's the one that halted a few times. So let's see. All right, Tesla. Wint's the only one I got. We can take a quick look at Wint since nothing's happening. It may still be in there, or I may have taken it out. Let's see. I took it out. I took it out. Okay, let's just put it in here. W-I-N-T. Okay, Wint. There you go. Wow, look at that. Nice. That thing went all the way up, followed to the upper. I can't short this stock. This stock's going to be shortable at about 11.50, 11.75. It'll be shortable right about $11.95, $12. It'll be shortable. But unfortunately, if you look at my watch list here, was Wint in it? I don't think so. So, oh yeah, there it is on the bottom. I did put it in from yesterday. You can see, hard to borrow. Now, when it says HTB, if you want to short it, try it. Try whatever you want to try. You would want to short, just go for it. Sometimes it'll work with HTB. That just means hard to borrow. It doesn't mean none to borrow. If you see a space here that's blank, you cannot borrow. If you see something that says, you'll see NTB. All right, there's NTB. Easy to borrow, hard to borrow, none to borrow. Okay, but you'll see NTB too. I don't see any in there, but there's a lot of stocks in there. Oops, let me go back to the SPY. That was Tesla. SPY right there. I have everything color coded. All right, so you can watch Wint if you want. I don't do stocks, and I don't do stocks that I can't short. There you go. Here we go. Ready? Ready for the short? Here we go. We went up a little higher this time. There's your 50. There's your 53. There it is. Right? So let's activate this up. Pull this down. Push it up. Here we go. We're going to go for that 75 one more time. Ready? Maybe not. Maybe not. Get ready to do that put, folks. You ready? Let me see what my put looks like. I'm already done 3. I've been successful 3 out of 3 today. Not for a lot, but I made some money. Right now, I don't like this contract. The 41.35. Let's see. Well, I would go to the 41.40 right now. 41.40 contract for the put. Right now, if you're not in one, do 41.40. Okay? 41. Oh, that came up 45. I don't want that. 41.45 is 560. I want 41.40. 41.40. Here we go. It's $3.90. So it's cheap. You can make money. The other one, let's see, for the call will be 41.55. I think that's what I have. And 41.50. I'm going to go to 55. That's 2 out of the money today. All right. So there you go. Not much happening on the call. If you're going to do anything, I would do a put right now. 380, 390. I think it's going to pull down back to at least right now, somewhere around the 13. And here it comes. Here it comes. Right there. You're looking at about a pullback to about 35, 36, somewhere around there. 34. Let's see what happens. 37. Then it's going to shoot up again. It's trying, but it's still in that channel. Okay? And right now, you know, it is lunchtime. Go to the lunchbox. Find ourselves some lunch and learn. Let's see, lunch canceled? No. 2 little chipmunks eating. There you go. That means lunchtime. Is Deck here or is he just passing by? He's not here, so he never hangs out. He's a hit and run. It's a volatile trading is Traders Digest, big earnings, live updates, CNBC. S&P slipped, so he just copied that. Well, how long ago was that? At least he's reading. You know he can read. Thank a teacher. He's got 2 teachers in his family, his mother and his father. 8 minutes ago. Let's see, how about this one? The 18 video. Not doing it. Look at this. Pull back and stops. Just stops. Consolidation at the 50 mark. What can I eat? You know what I got here? Ooh, I know what I got. You guys know me well. Oh, that's some stuff on my eyes. You guys know me well. I can eat these orchard almonds with chocolate, dark chocolate on them. I shouldn't be eating this. My wife gives this to me. She doesn't love me. She wouldn't even give me all this fatty shit. Okay. But they're so good. Watch this. My fingers will never leave my hands. Delicious. And we're moving up again, folks. Here we go. Can we get to the next station, which would bring us right about there is 60. We're still holding on that 50 with pullbacks, because if you look at you see the high shadows on them right there. That means that's all it's got. 36,000, 30,000. There is be careful. If you do a call, they can do a put on you. 108,000, but that was a pullback. And here, look at this big one, 90,000. I'd be very careful what you do here. I'm going to sit and watch, and I'm not going to lose a dime. Not going to lose a dime. No phone calls today. That's good. Let's see. Notifications, media. Okay. She sent me a heart. See the heart? Big red heart. And I said, I love you too. I love you too. I love you too much to ever stop liking you. Huh. Wow. Look at the thing trying. Trying to push, but it can't go anywhere. There's no volume. No volume. Who's going to jump in with no volume? Huh? This is so manipulated that whatever way you go in, it's going the other way. I guarantee it. Go try it. Do 200 shares and go one way. Watch it go the other. Where's it going to go? It wants to go up. It is trying. Can we get to that 60 mark? Look at that. Let's move it up a little bit and say we're at 55 now. Ready? 55. Boom. That's where we're at right now. Maybe 60. 61. We got triple top on 61. So let's do 60. Let's tweak it out and say 60 right there. Okay? You got touch here. 1. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 touches. And I'm still talking to myself. Friday, I will not be here for sure, 100%. I have a doctor's appointment at 9 o'clock in the morning. I'm getting a shot in my hand here, that big bump right there, and my pinky. The trigger, I can't, it locks on me. There we go. There we go. Resistance 65. You know that number, 875, 413.75. Here we go. We're trying. We are trying to move up. Watch how fast it comes back down again, folks. Watch what it does. It's going to come down, unless this is the time and it pushes. Uh-oh. Can I pull this? Nope. Okay. I want to make sure it's not moving the other way. Let's see. Hold on. Nope, still holding. Okay, look at this thing. We moved up a little bit more. You can see now, I mean, we're still in a downward, you see that there. If for the moment, you can draw a trend, and you can see from here, okay, from here to there, we have some upward motion. Let's take that one off. Let's take that off and do it from here. So you go from there, oh, look at that, boom, boom, right there. And then you go from here. You can't get up that way, so you have to be from here. They would have to be the 13, like that. So what you're seeing now is you're seeing upward movement from here. It came back around, it just held, it consolidated, hit the resistance point, kept coming up and down within that channel, and finally it was able to push, but it only pushed with 92,000. That's the average shares. Everyone after was not, except for the down one, when it pulled back and then it went back up. 50, 30, 60, 36, all below average. Even here, 70,000, not a lot. Here, 19,000. We're trying to push. I got to tell you, this is maybe one or two people trading right now. I don't think there's anybody else in it. And that's why I'm afraid if I put my money in, they're going to take it the other way. Well, and if you wait for 1384, what are you going to do? Are you going to wait till it goes up further? Or are you going to wait for that pullback right there on the spot? And you see it twice here for 1384, double header. You have a double touch right here and right here. And that's what he's talking about, is the 1384. He's a hitman. He thinks he's a scalper, but he's a hitman. So let's see what's going to happen here. Let's change this. Put this back to here. Take this, activate it, and move this up. I don't know if that thing moved or not. Let me just see something on a 5 minute. And it did move. Like this time it moved. Alright, let's activate that. Okay, there you go. It should be right. Close enough. So you can see what's happening here. I wish I had a 4 minute. I don't have a 4 minute. I should put a 4 minute in there. Those extra lines making you crazy. I mean, we're going up. We don't need to watch the 1 minute. You can see we're starting to move up. And you can see what's happening right here. You see the activation? Boom, 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 moving up. Watch. I'm going to take this away. We don't really need this anymore. We're going to remove this drawing here. But you can see, and this one here is a daily, okay? That's your daily. And I'm going to move it up right there because I think that's where it's going to come back. Right about there. Let's see what happens. Right at the VWAP. So right now, we're still bearish. Until we get above that point, we are still bearish, but we are moving up slowly. But can we sustain with so little volume? So if you were pushing this stock up, let's say this was you doing it, and you had 100,000 shares to play with, and nobody else, and you're moving a little here, and a little here, and a little here. What's going to happen eventually? You're going to want to say, I don't got any more to go. I got to take my profits, and you're going to sell them. Any little stragglers that are along the way, you're going to pick up all those stop losses, and that's what they do. Does that make sense to everybody? To anybody? Is anybody here? Would you pass that macaroni salad over here? I see you eating that lunch. 414, here we go, right there. This is where you might pull back. 4014, 09, maybe 6, 7. Let's see, it goes a little more. Right there you have 414.08. So let's do this. Ready? Hold on. Let's change this. Let's edit the properties. Let's make it HIGH. What did I say? 414. 414. And let's say in 10 cents for right now. And we're going to change this to red. There you go. So right there right at the VWAP, that's the 414.10. Okay. Now, if we shoot up higher, it might go to 416, 17. If it gets there, there's a good chance it could get to 414.25. I don't think so. I don't see the traffic to warrant it. Unless people say at 414 it goes there, I'm going to start getting in. I don't think so. Does anybody here think it's going to go? Is there anything that tells us that it would go? We're still down. We're down $30 on the Dow. The only thing that's green today, Apple's slightly green, but NVDA is green today. Everything else is red. So you got a nice red day today. And to look at that, okay, we can go back in here for a second to FinViz and bring this up. And there's your S&P 500. So you can see some sectors of the consumer, very little sporadic. JP Morgan's always green. Just a great company. That's why I bank with them. And here you got NVDA is very, very green today. Okay. Let's see if that brings it up a little differently. Oh, I like that chart better that way. Just by clicking on it. See, as you can see, it's only up 3%. There you go. Just by putting them on there, you can see everything that's going on. Excellent. Google, Amazon, Tesla. All right. So you saw that firsthand right here. Let's see. Can I bring it back? I think you exit out. Yeah, there you go. Then we'll just close it and watch what's going on. It didn't even move. That's on the 2-minute. Never moved. Hope? What's the hope, buddy? You hoping? Yeah, let me tell you about Hope. I know her cousin. All right, Hope. I hope you come over tonight. I hope you do the same thing you did to me last night. Hope. Hope is not a strategy. You gotta have a plan. I knew a girl named Hope in high school. Everybody hoped to be with her. Ain't the last one? Oh, here it is. It's gonna do one of two things very quickly. It's gonna go real quick and hit like 414, 8 or 9, and it's gonna come back real quick. Let's see what happens. Whatever's gonna happen is gonna happen very soon. I'm not touching because I don't play breakouts ever. And I don't see the software in here. I don't see the volume in here to make me want to do it. I don't. For the day so far, oh my gosh, we're already in 2.5 hours. We've only done 25,000, 2.5. So that would be 1428. Not bad, really. Well, 12:30 makes 3 hours. So it'd be 14, 14, and 14, which is 42, about 43 million. We're at 25. We're, again, under average. Here you go. Here's your pullback. Here's your pullback. It's not happening. I think it's time to take a lunch break. What do you think, guys? Maybe take 15 minutes off? I'll walk away. It'll probably go up, but anybody have any expectations of what's going to happen? Because if not, I'm going to take a 15-minute break and maybe go get something to eat. Because I'm eating candy right now and I'm hungry. Your pullback should be to your 13 exponential. All right? So when we activate this here, we bring this up and we bring this down to right below the 13, right there. And that's about where we should pull to. And we're going to take this off the left, so you can cancel the left. So you see exactly where I started from, which should be on the bottom of this point. I could even bring this down a little bit, just a little bit more. There you go. That's where you want it, right there. All right? But you see right now, we've actually changed channels. We're in the next channel, but I'm not changing my resistance and support at this time unless we really get over that, what do you call it? Because I see it coming back down again. Now, I could be wrong. I don't have a crystal ball. And every time I say that, you know what happens. What happens? It comes down. But I'm not worried about that right now. Right now, until the volume changes, I'm not doing anything. I'm sitting on the sidelines. How many people here are not in a play? Let's do it the other way. How many people here are trading right now? If you are, put a Y on the board. And then I'm going to put a Y up that says why. Why are you trading right now? Why are you sitting on your hands? Because if you're trading right now, you're chasing right now. Does that make sense? And if you chase the plays, it's 50-50 you're going to make money on it or lose money. Wow. Anybody else live now? Is it just me? Just me. All right, Deck's not live. Let's see anybody else is here. Maybe the futures guy. Yeah, he's still there. He's got 4 people, 16 people in his room. Let's see, AK-47. He would have come in my room and said he was live. He is live.
Participate here. Come on. I'm gonna say if someone, I'll give 5 seconds. If you don't give me 5 seconds, we'll turn the stream off.
He's pulling teeth. Okay, so he's already looking 20 days back because he's going through the same thing. There's nothing happening. I can't even see what stock. He's watching the SPY all of a sudden again. He's going back 20 days to see where he thinks it's going to pull back or go to. Higher lows, reversals. Everybody doesn't know. Pretty colors. People just don't know right now. It's the same. No matter where you go right now, it's the same. And nothing's going to change until the volume comes in or some news that's worthy or unworthy, some news that one way or the other will influence the market up or down. Until that happens, it's all speculation at this point. You should be sitting on your hands. Is there somebody talking at 1 o'clock today? Isn't there a speaker at 1? Now I'm kind of thinking back. Didn't Deck say this morning somebody's speaking at 1 o'clock? Okay. You know what? I'm going to take a 5-minute break. I think this is a good time. Any of you got to refresh yourself, go to the bathroom, get something to put in your mouth, do something real quick, go answer the doorbell. You know what? I'll be back in 5 minutes. Okay? Don't leave without me. Okay, it got warm in here, but the humidity dropped even lower. Florida is at the hottest point it's going to be right now, and then it's going to start getting colder. So it just hit, excuse me, 80 degrees. It just hit 80. It says 80, but what it says is now, 1 o'clock, 5 p.m. it's going to change, but it's not going to get any hotter. And the humidity is 43, 46. It's just changed a little, 40, yeah. That's amazing. That's really low. So my windows are still open. Save a buck. Oh man, I swallowed something. That peanut went down wrong. Oh, that. Oh man, long pipe. Don't try to put a peanut down your windpipe. It doesn't work. It's still there. It's giving me a sore throat. Let's try cough drops. That might help. Okay, anybody want a cough drop? I got plenty. I buy bags of 150. I'm sorry. Making all this noise. Shut up. That should be better. So you take some of the racket out of the background. See how we're looking here. That's good. PHIO. Doug's sneaking in my room, spamming my board. Are we gonna allow this? Deck's spamming my board again. Now he's listening. Hi, Deck. I took a 5-minute break. Everybody took a 5-minute break. Wow. Can't believe that. Ooh, motorcycle. Look at that thing. Nothing has changed. It just tipped. It just hit my higher target. Folks, take a look. There's the higher target. There was a touch right there. You can see. So if I go in here right now, let's go back in here. Let's see. Okay. And let's go up. Let's see. Did I hit it? I saw it hit 4. 02. Let's do that. Bring that there. There we go. 1403. All right, so we hit 03. That was it. 05. There it is. 05, 6, 6, 6, 7, 8. So we did touch. I was right. So I put the upper target there. You see what happened? And we hit it. I took the lower one out, put the upper one there, and bingo, just where I said it was going to hit, and then you pull back. Just a slight pullback. I don't think it's got enough volume to move it to where it wants to go. So we can take this right now, and we're going to activate this again, and now we're going to bring it up just a little bit higher to the front of the VWAP. And you can see we're still trying to push, and you see now we still have, we're pushing up on one end. We were coming down, but we are moving up slightly. So if I did it from here to here, you'd see that, let's say even from here to there, okay? Let's see, right over there, one off to the top of, right back there. So you can see just in the last period of time, in the last 15 minutes, okay, so you can see I took it from here, and we're taking it from here, and you can see in this period of time, we are moving up. So we're starting to create higher lows, all right? And that's what we're looking for if we're looking to get above. This is your daily, all right? So far, that's your daily, but this is your now, right here and right here, all right? I don't need the bottom one across because it's the same thing as this support, but that wouldn't even be the support anymore because we're at 414. Look at it, we're starting to rise up right now. That's going to bring my support up now to at least 413 and 35 cents. Okay, so let's bring this up a little bit. You see it? It could even be even higher. We could even be at 413.50 right now. As long as we're moving up, let's see. I'm going to leave it because it puts us in the dollar channel. All right, and you can see what's happening right now in the now period. Again, you can see we are starting to move up. I don't want to do that. Boom. All right, so close that. Then I got to do it this way. Activate it, and then pull that up. There you go. Just a little bit. There you go. All right, and you can see the now triangle from here. This one hasn't moved, but this one is. And you can see we're pushing up. We're pushing up.
and I'm pushing up each time my daily. Okay, if I want, I can push this out of the way for right now. Okay, and use the other until it gets to that point. Let's see, that would be trend line. I think that's this one here. Let's see, trend line 53. So I can. Oh shoot, I got rid of it. I didn't mean to do that. It's okay. I was going to push it out of the way anyway. But you can see for right now, and if I go back to my day, it's easy enough. Just go here, go to here, right there at a high point. Boom. Let's see. Right, boom, like that. And you can do it to right about there. There you go. There's your daily. All right. There's your now. I do things a little differently than most other people do. Okay. Just letting you know that. Now let's just put the hand back in there for a second so nothing moves. Go right there. And what I'm going to do now, I just want to make sure everything's cool over in YouTube. Hi YouTube. What's going on over there? All right. Welcome. Welcome to The Active Trader. I am The Active Trader, and this is my world. Welcome to it. And I bring you into my bedroom. I don't bring many people in here. Hundreds of you. Okay. If you like what you hear, and don't forget to go down there and put a hands up, okay? I don't see the lines here. It doesn't put my lines here in the, that's very strange. I don't see them here. Let me try something real quick. Let me see if I can go back to, let me go back. I'm not seeing it. Copy the video. Let's go back to the video again. And let's put it in here. Something's wrong. YouTube is not showing the lines. There it is. Okay, it's in there now. So, it's in there. Now it's in there. So, you can all see the lines. I just had to refresh mine. I guess maybe yours was fine. All right, 760. Volume is off. And we're good. It's just right now, there's not much happening. We're trying to push up. All right, you can see what's going on right now. It's not moving fast, but I'd be very careful. I would not be trading because you just don't know when it's going to drop like a bomb. How do I avail of your one? Okay, send me your phone number. Right where I'm going to type you. Phone number and first name. And I'll call you later. If you're not in the States, then we'll have to do WhatsApp. All right? Send me your phone number, first name, right where I just sent it. Do not put name or any information on the board here. I will take it off because you don't want everybody having your number. You got girls in here. They get crazy, man. They'll be calling you at night. Oh, Mr. Bill, I missed you. Don't do it. Okay. Got it. Put you in the book. Give you a call later. We'll put out a time. I got a long list here. I gotta redo this list. See who I called already. There's a lot of people on here. A lot of people. Is this a new list? Now this is a list of crypto. Right, that's my crypto list. You're not going on the crypto. Alright, let's do this. Can they put the back side? Well, here's a room right up here. Put you in my phone book though. A lot of numbers. Oh, Brian. I already spoke to this one. That I supposed to. We have to get back together on that one. Let's see, what do I got here? I need a bookkeeper. Squeeze Pro. He already got taken care of. Okay. I'll put you next to Matty Boy. $202. Is that in, let me see what state that is. Let's see. South Dakota? Cleveland, Ohio. Gotcha. Cleveland, Ohio. What just happened in Cleveland? Something happened. Oh, I spoke to another guy in Cleveland, Ohio. Not Cleveland, but he's in Ohio. Near Kent State. He was the crypto companion. I spoke to this guy. I really shouldn't say anything, but he said he'd like to be in the position I'm in. And you want one-on-one. Okay, put it in my phone. Give me a second there. Don't answer the phone. I have to put it in here because I have a block on my line. So I need it in here to be able to receive calls later. Anybody's got my number, please do me a favor. Do not call me first. Oh, wait a minute, do that. I'm going to do that. Okay. Add to contacts. Got it. Always, Tradecaster. Save. Test. Text. Still not moving. Okay, I sent you a slight text just to get you going there. Yeah, I got that. I got your whole life, believe me. I know your wife. I know everything about you. Do you really? Well, I know some things about you. What do you know? Do you really want me to tell you? I used to be a private investigator. I have a way of finding out things. On everybody? No, but some people. The hell was that? Somebody just got shot. Did you hear that? Artie, I got you, Artie. I got you good. I do. Strongsville, huh? Strongsville. Oh, your birthday's coming up. Your birthday's coming up. I'll tell you another time. Told you. Okay. I'll call you after 3. Okay. He's laughing. Okay, folks, where were we before we were interrupted here? I've been live since 10:04 this morning. Wow. I guess that's good, right? That's what it says here. Not everybody knew it. I didn't tell you all. Okay. We're still not moving here. Okay, we're still holding here. We're still, the only thing that's changed is this lower one right there. So we're gonna oh shoot. Is that activated? Good, there you go. Bring it to there. So again, let's see, why is there a double? Oh, I doubled it. That's not good. Let's remove that drawing. There you go, that's perfect. So this is the now, this is the day. And you can see on the daily, we're always going to be, if we're lower than the high at the point we're at the low or a higher low, you're always going to be considered descending. But right now we're above the VWAP, so we are bullish at the moment, okay? That's all you need to know. We are bullish at the moment. All right? But we're not having much movement. I am not in anything. And, oh, you know, I forgot to put something in here. I'm not in anything. For good reason. Because I don't want to gamble at this time. Let's edit you. TRESPA 3 Ohio. Okay. Would you want one-on-one on more? You want looking on options, day trading, all of it, crypto. Gotcha. Okay, good. My specialty. They're all my specialty. I started as a day trader here. I started as a day trader, but I am the first one spoken before trading TOS. Did I ever get my TOS set up? Oh, I did send you the setups. You put them in yourself. I remember now. I gave you the think scripts. I gave you the setups, scanners. You can look at mine, just tweak them out to there. You know, if you want to look real quick, I'll show you. Like when you open this up, you could have the TTM. You can go in here and get the TTM, and you go get the scalper alert for free. Scalper alert and the squeeze. All right, and what that'll give you, you'll see. I have a 13 only and 2 think scripts. Squeeze. I have the Squeeze Pro. I keep it very simple. VWAP, nothing else. I got the cloud, which is the 9 and 21, which is the one in here. So if you go in here, you'll see there's a cloud. See that cloud? That's 21 on the top, 9-day exponential on the bottom, 13 running through the middle. Okay? Sometimes the cloud disappears. Sometimes it's just so small in the background they kind of come together. Those are free. You can get those in up above on the alerts. If you go above the chat room, you'll see alert section. There is 9 and 21. It is free. All right, those are 2 think scripts that I give out here in the talk. So I'll list them right now real quick. There's your think scripts. All right, and you can also go back. Anybody who's interested in, let me make sure it's on the bottom here. Anybody who's interested, what happened? Okay, contracts. Anybody's interested in doing crypto options, as long as you go through this area here, I will help you. If you don't, but I would advise you to talk to me before you ever put any money in there, because I have a system that works. That's here for DBEX. You must open, if you're in the United States, open a crypto.com. If you're in New York, you're shit out of luck because they don't allow you to do crypto. It's just the only state in the union. Or you got to get yourself a New Jersey address or PO box. Go start your bank across the water. That's all I can tell you. All right, New York's the only state you can't do shit. Can't pay attention. That's fine. We'll talk later. Text me when you're off work if it's after 3, okay? Mr. Anderson, you got it? We're good. Go ahead. Don't worry about it. We'll get to it. All right. Right now, we still have very little movement. We hit my higher target. I don't even want to put, most of the time I put a higher target and I haven't even moved it. I'm just going to move this to 15 right now instead of 10, just because we did hit my 10 and it's right there at the 15, and it takes it off the line. I don't think we're going to go much higher. I don't see it. I don't see the volume. It's been very strange today. I think this is a good day to go to the beach. I really do. I think this is a real good day to go to the beach and call it a day. You're very welcome. Michael. Okay. My name is Michael, or Active Trader. Don't call me sir. I hate that. Sir. I had a guy last night. Every time I said to him, he goes, yes, sir. I go, no, I'm not a sir. I'm Active or Michael. He goes, yes, sir. I go, you better cut it out. I know you're probably bigger than me, but I'm going to come over there and smack you in the back of the head. He goes, yes, sir. I go, how tall are you? He goes, 6'3". See, I told you. And how much you weigh? He's skinny. I go, you'll be easy to knock over. 165. Boom, I'm 195. So you're going down. Anyway, I'm not really a fighter. I'm a lover. But the thing is, I'm not a sir. When I think of sir, back in the 60s, it was a black man who met a white girl, and it was called To Sir with Love. Sidney Poitier. Did anybody remember that? It was a good movie. Anyway, that was like life playing around. You're welcome. That was like life playing around with black and white. Now I've got Jamaican grandson, Jamaican son-in-law. I got a Jamaican granddaughter. I got a Nicaraguan granddaughter. I got Puerto Ricans that are dark skinned. My whole family's mixed. They're a bunch of mutts, all of them. And it's all good. It's all good. You know what? Color means nothing. Character means everything. Never judge a person by their color of their skin. Always judge them by their character. I don't believe in, and this may sound racist, and I don't give a crap what you think, because I'm not woke in any way. I don't believe that Black lives matter. I believe that all lives matter. Black, white, Chinese, I don't care what it is. All lives matter, and we should treat it that way. Once you start with color, then you're doing exactly what the Democrats want you to do, is to politicize racism, and I'm not buying into that crap, ever. Never have, never will. 68 years old, this is the biggest bunch of bullshit I've ever seen in my life. Other than that, the market ain't moving. Notice how it's very hard to catch each and every single one of these breakouts, and then don't. Much easier to nail the short. I agree, always easier, but right now, I'm telling you folks, keep your cash in your wallet right now and go to lunch, go make love to your wife, to your girlfriend, your boyfriend, go do something productive, because right now, there is nothing happening here. There's something happening here. What it is ain't exactly clear. There's a man with a gun over there telling me I got to beware. I think it's time we stop. Children, what you saying? Everybody, remember that song? Buffalo Springfield. For what it's worth. For what it's worth, I'm telling you, don't trade right now. Don't chase. If there's a good stock running right now, take a break. It's 12:40 in the afternoon. It's lunchtime. Then go get some lunch. Seriously, I'm telling you straight out. There is nothing happening here right now, folks. You are not missing anything. Mama said there'll be days like this. There'll be days like this, my mama said. And this is just one of those days that you just don't want to chase. If you chase stocks, if you run after stocks, if you revenge trade, you are going to lose money. So if you lost this morning, I'm sorry you did, but don't run after it to get it back today. Tomorrow is another day. You will be more pain. I did 3 trades. I made $150 today. I'm happy. I didn't lose. You know what? So leave it there. Leave it there. There is not much going on here. Nothing. We're on a 2 minute. Let's go back to the 1 minute. There's a pullback right now. Let's go back to the 1 minute for a second. Okay. Now let's put this thing up. There you go. There we go. I know there's a lot of lines for you guys, so if you want, you can see now we're getting a small squeeze down. All right. So like I said before, when we hit that high, if you want to sit in anything here, it would be the put. We hit over once, but we came back down. Try it again. It's got to pull back. Where's it going to pull back to? Right now, we have this trend line that I put from here. It could go even a little lower. Let's see, because now I can see it. So we're going to extend this. Watch this. Activate. Lift off. And we're going to go pretty much from the low of day. See? Because now that we can see the low of the day, we go to that low of the day. You understand? There's no other place we can go to. So that's going to be the area. And then here, we're going to move a little bit. Moved a little bit. Just a little bit. You could actually take this one here, and it was a little higher right there. Bingo, right there. See it? All right, so you can see now what's happening. That's your day. That's your whole day, okay? This here is time. It's pretty close to here. If I bring this down, the line would just come down a little bit. It would be further up here. But I'm not saying it has to be exact. Okay, let's do one little thing here. Activate. There we go. Let's bring it down a little bit to right there. Okay, so you can see there's our squeeze. Now, as far as our resistance, I never touched it before because I thought we'd come back down. So we're going to put resistance at about, I'm going to say about $414. I'll even say 10 cents for right now. Let's just see what it looks like. It's right. Yeah, I'll do that because then I don't have to be on the line. I'm going to get rid of, for now, I'm going to get rid of my higher target. I'm also going to make my support level now and bring that up. And that should be up to, if we have moved up. I can't move it that way. Hold on. What do we got? 13. Let's go to 50. I can't go much more. Could be 75. Yeah, it probably is. What's right there? Right there. 75. Definitely 75. Okay, so we're going to edit this one more time. We just put a 7 in there. All right? Think smart. Maybe think smart. Maxwell smart. So if I got too many lines for you, remember, that's just your daily, showing my daily. If this ever got to that point where it moved up, then I would, of course, move this line. I would get rid of this line. You wouldn't need it. For right now, we got for now, and then we have the daily. Okay? And the daily is this, shows descending. The now, which could be anywhere from there to here, to here, to here, okay? Or, actually, you know what? For now, it would be this one. We could take this away,
we took this away and just used our daily, I think we could do that. We touched, I'll show you something. Let's take this away. Let's remove that one. Let's take that, activate it for a second, and just bring it down a little bit. I think it moved from the top too. I didn't want that. Okay, let me just see something. Let's go back to 5 minute. Did it move? Did it move? It disappeared. It moved. Let's remove, cancel the left. It's close enough. It's right on. Okay, it's fine. Let's go back to the 1 minute. We can see we're still going up a little bit at the moments, okay? And there it is. There's your spike. There's your spike. The minute I brought the resistance down, do you see that? All right. So we're going to bring that back up to 15 for right now. 15, I said, not 5. All right, boom. All right, so right now the bulls are starting to win. They're starting to win. All right, I don't want that. I want to activate this one up a little bit. There we go. Just a little bit. I love that song. Anybody like that song? Florida Georgia Line with Nelly. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I love that. I love Florida Georgia Line. Just a little bit. Okay. Look at that drop. Look at that. You tell me that's not manipulated. So they saw how far they could pull it. Now that should have been a call right there. When that thing hit, you should have been ready with a call. All right. I know you wouldn't have thought that way, but right now that was 158,000 on 1 minute. They wanted to see what it would take to drop it, because every time they bring it up, right now I think we'll come back up again. Let's see. Unless they're tired and that's the end, this could be the pullback. All right. There you go. Still at 75. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Very hard to catch each and every single one. They're not breakouts. These are manipulated moves. They're not breakouts. There's a difference. This is being one person is doing this. One or two people are playing with this right now and manipulating it. And when you get two people doing this, they either work together or, how are you? It's time to take. I can take it now. I may take a 5 minute break, even though this is a hectic time. Look at the drop. We are pulling back because I need to talk to my girl for a second. Let's bring it back down to 50. So really was 65. I think it's going to drop. I'm going to put it down to 50. I'll be ahead of the game. Let's just see what happens. And that's at 14.15. Really should be 4.14, but I'm going to leave it there. And I can manipulate this up a little bit more. I don't know what they're doing. You got to try to think like a millionaire, you know? You got to think out of the box. There you go. It's actually, I like the 60 better. I feel safer with the 60. Like 58, but I'll just take that. The 60 leaves it right there. And then again, you can do this too now, because you can manipulate this down like they did. Right there to the tip. So you see what's happening now? It changes, the channel is wider, and it changes now the what do you call it? The squeeze. I forget words. I have to write them down. There's your squeeze play. So you see when I told you when it hit that bottom, I said you should do a call. You wouldn't be thinking that way, but you should be. When it hits that lower, see, this one doesn't have it. But when you look at this one here, it's got that lower shadow. That's the way it tells you, boom, you should be in a call. It's not going to be long. You're going to be in and you're going to be out. You're going to make some quick money. So if you were in here now, okay, and you got in at 413.65, let's say, and you got it back up here to 90, that's 35 cents. But if you're playing SPX, ready? You're playing SPX. Let's see what the difference is. From here, the green is 348 to right there is 443. That's $1.10. 3 times what the SPY is paying. You have the you have that. You got it? $3. You would have made $1. I mean, 3 times the money on the other one. There you go. Took that line out. Let's go back. You understand what I'm saying? SPX. That's $1.10. But if you look on the SPY, that red right there, that whole red was only about 35 cents. You got right here from 414.10 to 10. You got 30 cents there.
And then here, you got 83 down to 50, 60, 58, about another 20 cents. So you had about 50. It was about $1 something for the other two, $1.50. It's about 3-to-1 for SPX to the SPY at this time. As we go further up into the day, that'll climb. It'll be for every dollar, it could be $4. For every dollar, it could be $5. I've seen days when there's a lot of movement, there's $6, $7. So that's how you really make money, because SPX pays way more than any other stock out there, including Tesla. Okay? That's the way to make money. But be careful, because something that makes you a lot of money, if it goes the other direction, and you get one of these creeps in here who are harboring 500,000 shares or 100,000 shares, they can drop it in 1 second. Depending on the time of the day, you could drop $1. You could lose a lot of money very quickly, especially if you're trading SPX. We watch SPY, we trade SPX. Sorry if I missed you. I see the time now. I'm not getting my notifications like I should. I wonder why my notifications aren't high enough. Do-do, 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 do-do-do-do. I don't know. I'm not getting notifications on my WhatsApp. What's up? What's up? Should have got it in here. What happened here? Closed? What is going on? I had it open. Let me open this one more time. Oh, wow. What's happening? Use here. It ended. Let me try it one more time. Oh, now it opened. Okay. Notifications. Mute? No. Settings. Notifications. Message. Show notifications for new messages. Ah, that's why. Play sounds. Got it. Beautiful. Ooh, I like the dark much better, I think. Yeah. I'm putting my WhatsApp on dark mode. That's theme. Chat wallpaper. Can't do much for dark. Huh. Alright, that's good. Doodles. Talking to myself. Privacy. Ooh. Profile photo. That's not happening. Oh. What was that? Security. What did I see? Show security on this computer. That's good. What else? Who's blocked? Okay, I'm good. Change some settings, maybe I'll hear them. Down $200 today, hoping to regain eventually on the next trade. Scott James, have you been listening to me? Have you been in here? Did you lose that recently doing an option trade? Because I've been telling everybody not to do an option trade. And if you are, be ready with dojis only. High dojis, low dojis. What are those? Those are those shadows. It's like when you see this thing pop up to the top and it stops, and like here, and it's coming back, and it's going to, that's a down. Okay, see that low doji right there? Take a look at that shadow. See that shadow right there? The minute you see that, you should be ready to do a call. The minute you see this, you should be ready to do a put. Right now, we're pulling back. Be careful here. Don't trade in the middle. There it is. What did I just tell you? Do a put, and bam. Listen to the active trader. I may not be trading. It's because I can call them better for you when I'm not. But he's too fast for me. Yeah, it is too fast, and that's why you got to be fast. You got to be ready with your contracts ready, and you got to, when you're not in the contract, we need to change often. One of the things that I always say, and I'm going to bring it out of my alert section, and I'm going to put it down on the board and put it in here again if they disappear. Come on, let it go. Got it. Okay. Just give me a second. I'm going to put it on the board on the other computer. I got you guys in several computers. There you go. Change your crypto contracts often if you're not in one. Check every 50 minutes. Stay in the money or just out of the money, and you won't have to worry about theta. If you keep your delta above 40 all the time, trust me, delta pays you faster the higher. Pays you faster the higher the delta. Oh yeah, the higher the delta, the faster you get paid. So right now, I'm showing that you should be, if you're in a put, right now you can be 41.45, just out of the money. So because it's cheap enough. 41.45 is the put. If you're doing a call, then right now you should be in 41.55. What am I in? 41.55, 41.45. Mine are all set and ready to go. And I keep checking every 10 minutes to make sure I'm in the right contracts. How do you know the right contracts? Well, I keep teaching you the right contracts. Listen to me and don't listen to people who don't know what they're talking about. And you'll maximize your profits. I'm here, I'm all about teaching you how to maximize what you do. But remember, if you're maximizing your profits, you're maximizing your losses if the trend changes. So that's why you need to be able to have a plan. What's that word? Plan, and get out when you're supposed to. Right now, you might think about a call because we're pulling back. We want to see right now, there's your doji, boom, right there. So you could have done a call right there at 69. Let's see what happens. All right, we'll see if it pulls back even further. Right there, we seem to have a little support at 65. Let's see what happens. A lot of resistance up here. Let's come back down. Now we're underneath again. All right, so we're going to go down to about 75, I think. Let's say 414. 414. Let's edit that. Let's just make it for right this second. 414. And let's bring this up to 65. I'm tweaking it just a little bit. All right, it could be 70. Where are we at? 80. Let's see, but I look at this right there. You got 65. I still like the 65. What did I put it at? 65. That's where I want it to be. Check your contracts, folks. If you're not in one, you just don't know when you're about to jump in one, so you need to be ready all the time. If you check your contracts every 10 to 15 minutes, or when there's a sudden move means like from here to here, that's a sudden move. That could change your contract. Not much, but it'll change it by $5. It'll put you, you want to keep it right now at around a $3 range for your what do you call it? If you have a bigger account, you can go a little bit into the money or just at the money. Just at the money would be great. Okay? But right now, again, we don't have much movement. I think we're pulling back a little. Let's see what happens here. Edit this down. But right now, let's bring it down to 413.90. Bring it down a little bit. Wrong computer. 390. Okay, just down a little. Oh, look at that. I would have lost my line. It would have gone to $41. Okay, we're down a little bit. We can see we're right here. So if that's the channel, we don't bet on breakouts. So right now it could drop. It looks like it wants to go up because it's green, but look at the doji. See the high shadow right there? You got 1, 2, and look, see what the opposite? Those are fake out breakouts. There it goes. Look at the high shadow again. Fake out breakout. So it went up there. That's where you should have got in. 89, and then hold site and B, what do you call it? be patient. But there's a lot of fake out breakouts going on right now. But there was something else that I'm watching here. And I'm forgetting these two right here. Forgetting about these two. Look at this, okay? You see this line here brings us down, but so does this one. From here, let's say from here down to here. We're still going down. Regardless if it's down here or it's up there on the parallel, we are still going down, all right? So no matter where we are, just remember, we're still trying to, they're faking us up, and that's why I said every time, like right there, that would have been probably a good spot, 413.95, all right? And that's why probably, see, I brought it back down a little bit. Let's just leave it at 414 and call it a day. Boom. Where's my cat? I have a headache. What can I take? Hold on a second. Oh, I'm getting old. Take one of these. What do we have it here? Okay. Right back. All right, I'm back. I got me a creamsicle yogurt pop. These are so good. They're only about 70 calories. And I leave and look what happens. A little spike there. Up to the VWAP. Up to the VWAP. Look at that. We just went a little bullish. All right. That's going to bring us up a little bit. What happened? It didn't move. Did not move. Oh, wrong computer. You got a lot of resistance at that 20 mark right there. You see here? Here, 8, 16, 17, 18. It's trying. I think he might hit the 25. Let's just say 25. Let's bring it up there. We'll stretch it up there. I don't want to touch this because I just have a feeling. I think you all have the same feeling. It's going to come back down. That thing move on me on the top. I don't know. Looked like it moved. It did a little bit. No, it didn't. It did not move. Okay. I don't need the 5 minute because we can all see we're going up. Like the bowling. These are good because they're cold. I love the cold. So nice to have that teeth in. Remember going through all that dental? I still need another tooth here. I gotta get another one pulled. Put out almost 10 grand already for my teeth. I'm getting off easy, I guess. At today's prices. That's 4, 5, and this will be 6. This is good. Mm-mm-mm-mm. There we go. Look what's happening here. Finally. But still not a lot of traffic here. If you go look at Finviz and you go up to, not Finviz, Yahoo Finance, and you go into to the SPY, you'll see that right now you're talking 110. So 9:30, 10:30, 11:30, 12:30. That's 3.5 hours. Now 3.5 hours, 3.5 times 14,000 should be 49,000. We're at 29. So we're half of the average volume that we usually have. Half. That's why I'm telling you to be very careful today. Eventually, we're going to see a pullback here. 1302. 102. It says at 102 here, it said that Fed's Bauman sees some promise for wholesale central bank digital currencies. Why is that good for us? Digital currencies, isn't that like crypto? What was that, credit? If you take the mark of the beast, we'll give you $10,000 on your beast chip. I ain't doing it. You can chop my head off, but I ain't taking the mark of the beast. How many of you are going to let people put an implant into you or your children so the government can watch every move you make? Not me. Take my life first. I'll be with Jesus when you get there, if you get there. Do you know where you're going if you die today? Let's do a prayer. I'll bring you to the Lord. Some of you are laughing, but some of you know exactly what I'm saying. But I won't get religious on you. This is a non-religious, non-political, spiritual program called not Narcotics Anonymous. It's called Tradecaster, where we teach you how to be a better trader, how to be a better human being, how to have a family of traders to talk to. Isn't that awesome? You can chat, and you people here, listen to it. That's a racist statement, you people. No, you people, seriously, you don't talk much. It's like pulling teeth out of you. But what you don't know is you can come here and open that thing up. It says you can chat with traders. How many of you are chatting with somebody else while you're listening to me or somebody else? How many streamers can you listen to at one time? As many as there are playing. What's he got to say today?
Exactly, like almost like I say, but well, I mean, there's not many trades or alerts. That's why I put those alerts out. I was keep track.
Okay, you hear what he just said? There's not many trades. So active trader must be onto something. I just turned him on to see what he was talking about, and you see what he's saying? There's not many trades. So the question is, should we call it a day? Should we wait a little bit? Should we take a break? What should we do? He's driving. Scott James is driving. There you go. Good old Scotty. Where you driving? Are you in the mountains right now? You got somebody sitting next to you? What are you doing? What are you doing? Okay. Sorry. I was getting crazy on the other end, sending little playthings to somebody. Okay, let's see if we can find it. There's nothing going on. Oh, look at that pullback. Like I told you, be ready with that put. Where is it? I love you. Oh shit. gonna want that same image as Milk and Lucha Beer couple. What the hell is that? Do 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 do. Let's see. Milk and Mucha. I haven't heard that before. Let's see if I can find it. How do I get to my... Ah, I found it. There you go. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, I'm sorry. Oh, my wallet. Where'd that come from? Oh, I gotta get rid of that. Wallet. Pay. Oh, Google. I don't need that. Come on, get out. Get out. Close everything. I just want to see some action today, folks. Just a little bit. What do we do now? Active? I don't know. I thought you knew. But I'm not trading right now. But active, what do we do? Well, be patient. Good things come to those traders that are patient. What they do is they take the money from the people that are very impatient. They're losers. They're going to lose their money. Really? Yeah. Wow. Look at this. Activate that. You can see the crunch down. Okay, so what do? We got 1, 2, 3, 4. Do a call. Do a call right now. 4, 2, 3, 84. What's going to happen? Are we going to drop lower to support? I see lower shadows, but you know, we're doing fake out breakouts. I don't know. I see 3 lower shadows. If I was going to guess, I guess about 15 cents. A quickie. Boom, going up. Let's see what happens. Nope, it's still going to go down. You see? Somebody's listening to me. That's why. The problem is they're fake outs. They're not giving really true sense. But if you look up below this arrow here, look at the volume. So if I go here and I go on the volume, you had 36,000, 39,000, 137. That's a little above, but that was a big drop. That was the one you wanted. So if you were to get in, you would have got in here at about 413.77. Then it went back up to 98. You could have made 20 cents. But that's what you're doing. These are quick scalps. I mean, in and out in seconds. And right now we're pulling back. Pulling back. Those are fake outs. That's what you see. It had an upper and lower doji. They're fake outs. Okay? And that's why you're guessing, and you're guessing. Let's see if we can pull back down to support and hold our support. And that one there is at what? 413. Let's go. Well, we're at 75 already. Let's just put it to 70 and see if we can hold 70. I'm gonna reach out and say 75. Let's see, right there. We have 1, 2, 3, almost 4 touches and a couple here. And then before, you can see we had a lot of resistance there, and then it became support. So old resistance became new support. And that's what we look at. And then we can go back and say, where is it going to go back to? But there's no guarantees on that when you're talking about 1 or 2 people in a manipulation with not a lot of stocks here. And right now, I mean, unfortunately, it's not a lot of stocks. But on the other hand, if you turn around right now and you look and say, well, right now, you're talking about $14 times approximately 40,000 shares at a time, all right, or more. You're talking about $16 million. So right now, you're looking at something like this. Really, look at this right here. 16. That's 16 million. That's 4, 8, 12, 6, 16, 32. That's about $75 million right there. Okay, you know that's manipulation, folks. I'm not saying the manipulation is bad. I'm saying you have to learn how to think like an algorithm. You got to feel it. You got to feel it. And after a while, when you feel it, you'll feel what they're doing. If you can get that flow, it's like getting on a surfboard and catching that wave, being on top of the world. You catch that trend, you'll be on top of the world. Why? Because your bank account be on top. I got myself from 1,000 today to the next 1,000. Every time I get myself to a higher 1,000, takes me further away from PDT. Every time I get a few thousand away, what do? I take money out. Then if I lose, I gotta put money in. I hate putting it in, but I love taking it out. But right now, I'll tell you something I do love. I do love this right now. I have of my own money right now. Let's see, I wrote it down today somewhere. Where is it? I put in 40. That's what I took out. I took out, hold on, 5K, 10K. I put in 45,980. I put in 45,980, and I took out about 12,000 so far. 45,980. And right now, let's see if I can find it. Here we go. Hold on, I showed you guys the other day. Here we go. Let's see. This is about 2,000 above what I think I have right now. And this is my account right now in crypto. And I have, only out of all this money, right now, I have, what did I just tell you? I took out about 12,000. I only put in 48 minus 12. I have about 36,000 of my own money in there. The rest is profit or a loan. I have 49,000 from somebody else right now in there. The rest is mine. Profit. But I may have taken more out. I'm gonna adjust that tonight to see exactly. That's my crypto account. I leave it there. People are so worried. People I'm trying to bring in now. Is it safe? You think it's okay? It better be. I got $142,000 in there right now, and the girl who's teaching me has $5 million in there. Yeah, it's safe. It's very good. I've checked them out. Okay, I'm doing crypto options and making good money. I made the last 2 times I traded less than 1 hour, 46 minutes approximately. Each day I traded, okay, and I made so far 15,700 the last week and a half. Okay, I know this is old news because I told you guys the other day. Let me see if I can find it. Let's see if this is the one. Oh, here's one of them. Here's a couple of my trades. There's more. Like here's one. You open this up. Here's the one on 3/27. All right, 2 weeks ago. I did 4 trades in a row and I won 18, 18, 18, 18. You could see there were 2,000 in the middle. It says DT. There were $2,000 that I put up, and I made 18 plus my money, plus the money back. I got 3,800 back on each one. I made $7,200 in. Let's see. Time was 5:10, and I finished at 5:54. So that was 44 minutes. I made $7,200. Are you good with that? And then you can see the day before, whatever it was, 3/21. It was about 6 days before. Let's see, 21. I did 1, 2, 3 trades. I made 900 and lost 5. I only made 400 that day. Wasn't a good day. One before that, you can't see them all because they're not all on here. I just did a quick. It's 226. I made 1,020 and lost 400. I made $820. I make more than I lose. I only lost one day ever, and I did. I lost 16 grand, and it was my fault. And my girl got mad. She said she put it up to do a $55,000 bet after I lost 18,000, and I got scared. And it was a $49,000 payoff. I would have won $30,000 if I listened. It was a big win. She put up 550,000 and won 49,500. As God is my witness, this is the real stuff. When you learn how to do crypto options, I didn't show you that. I told you. There's the other one. There's another one too. Hold on, let me see if I can find the other one. My last trade. My last trade was. Let me just see if I can find it. That's not it. This is the staking. I'll put this up. This is the miners that I'm trying to bring people in right now. You can see this. That's the miners. Okay, miners above with staking. And I'll show you how I made some of my money. And because it's a little slow right now, that's why I'm doing this. And then I got one more where I did my trade. And where is it? Miner chart. Under Canon. I don't know what the hell is this. Oh, wait. What's this? This might be it. Let me just see. My last trade is not in here. Oh, that's the miner staking. I don't want that. I just gave it to you. There's another one somewhere, and it tells you my last trade I made 8,500. I'm just trying to find it. Come on. Is this position? That is my. Come on, open! So slow. Yeah, that's my position. I'll put that in here. That's funny stuff. This here, router porcelain dollhouse. Let's just put that in. That doesn't go there. Oh, it's not. I didn't sell that. I sold an item on eBay, and then these people, bastards, they canceled on me. Ruda's original porcelain. That's REM. Okay, let me change that. Open this up. Switch that. Rename is EUT. I got it. Okay. Where is my other one? I want to show you this. I want to show you. I think it's in the other computer. Uh-oh, what happened here? Sorry about that. Then you have this one. Let's see if I can find the crypto from this one. Is the last trade I did. I may have put it in a file in crypto here. Let me see if I can find it real quick and I'll show you. The last one I made, 8,500. And I don't win every trade. That's not what this is about. I wish I was that good. Sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. All right, here we go. Crypto files. And one of these, it's in here. OPEC, maybe this one. 40, nope, income, 43. Let's see by date. Let me see if I can find this by date. View, details. Let's see what we got. 227, let's go by date, 411. Let's see this one right here. Bingo, I got it. Found that, don't you find it? Okay, crypto, JPEG. Okay, this is my last one. Let me put this back up so I can see you guys. This is my last one. It shows the last two, so I got to go into my desktop. Then I got to go into crypto files. Then I got to go into, it was a funny name. Here it is, got it. Okay, so if you open this up real quick, you'll see I won, starting from the first one, go down the middle, 4 down. 1, 2, 3, 4. You'll see I lost the first one for 2,500. I put up 2,500, I lost 2,500. So then I put up 7,500 and I won 6,750. Then I put up another 2,500. I lost that one. And then I went back and put another 7,550 and I won that one. So I won 6,750 twice, is 13,500, and I lost 5,000. So I made 8,500. And then the one before that, you see I won 1,800 times 4. I won 15,700. I will always be transparent with you. If I lose, I'll tell you. And the ones before that, I did lose $16,000. All right? My own fault, because I didn't listen to somebody who knows a lot more than me. I got scared. I'll be honest with you. I got scared. I chickened. And when it came to doing, I lost the 18, you triple the 18, the next one you do 55. And I got scared. And I didn't do it, and it was a winner. And I missed one for 18, which was a winner. So I would have won, you win 90%. So I would have won, one was a $20,000. And I lost 90% is, no, I did 18. I lost 18,000 on one. No, I put up 20 and I lost 90%. One is 18. I think I lost 18, but I would have won 18,000 on one. And let's see, 55,000 times 0.9 is $49,500. So I missed two that I got scared. 49,500 plus 18,000. It was a $20,000 bet and I missed it. I would have won 6,750 minus the 18,000 that I lost on the other one. That's 49. I would have made between 45 and 50 grand in less than an hour that night. She told me what to do, and I got scared. And she screamed at me. She called me the F word. Oh my God, I never seen a China girl get so pissed. All right, she didn't talk to me for 2 days. She's so good at what she does, and I questioned her. And you just don't question this girl. When she says, get down, I want it now, you get down. You do what she wants. That's it. I'm going to become a sex slave. I love it. I don't care. I'm going to make up for the last 7 years of my life. Okay, here we go. We're going to bring this back down to 413.60. So you can see we are starting to come back down now. You want to be in a put. If you're in anything, I think we're going to come back down pretty far.
we could come back down to 413.25 easy today. So right now, next step is 413.50. That'll be your next support line if we keep moving the way we're moving. So you want to see it pull up there. It's going to pull up a little first. You're going to see it. So I'm going to just say, I'm going to just reach out there. It's not there, but I'm going to reach out there and say the next step down will be 413.50 right there. Now you can see we're getting bullish, we're getting bearish. So we're going to bring this down right above the 13 to about 413.75. Okay, no, we're already there. We got to leave it at 414. 414. Right there. I didn't realize we were that high up. We can't be that high up. Wow, it looks like so much more, but when you bring it like this, that shows we're at 413.80. Look at the difference. That's why these things aren't paying off. That's 414 right there. It looks like so much more, but it's not. Let's bring this back. Let's tweak it. Let's just tweak it and bring it back to the 60. Okay, let's edit it. There, I got it perfect. Okay, so from 60 to 14 is only 40 cents. All right, now this, we're going to activate this one, bring it down to here. Now you'll see the crunch. You'll see the squeeze. All right, and from here, if I had to, what I could do is this. I'll show you something. I do this. Nobody else, you won't see this anywhere else. Okay, let's cancel right extension. Now we're going to do is this. We're going to activate it. We're going to bring it back up to the top right there. All right, right there. Should be just about right. Boom. I missed it a little bit. Let's try one more. One more. You know me, I'm a freak. This way I like things to be exact. Let's try that. Okay, perfect. Now we're going to go here, okay? And what we're going to do is build a step. So we're going to bring it right there, right into the, and we're going to continue it from there. And now we're going to bring it this way. And you can see what's happening now. And we're starting now to squeeze down. We were coming up. We're going to remove the left. Remember? You won't see this anywhere else. Only at the active trader. All right, I promise you. Nobody else does it with the steps like I do. All right? Now, I could change the time, but I'm still happy with this right there. I just want to move it up a little bit. Just want to move it a little bit. Just a little bit. Boom, boom, boom. There you go. Okay, that's perfect. That's good. Otherwise, we'd have steps going this way and this way, back down to here, or this would be straight across. I think we should go from the low point of the day. I can't see because the arrow's in the way. Let's see. I think it's in there. Activate drawing. There we go. Much better. Much better. Okay? You see this step? So right now you can see what's happening. We're going to go up and down, but we're below. We are way below the VWAP. So not only there wasn't much bouncing under the VWAP. Everything either went above it or below it. So right now, look at this. Look what's happening. This is heavy manipulation. Right now, I still better in a put. I would do a put right now. If I was gambling right now, I would do that put right there, right about there where it's going to connect to that red line, which is my resistance. All right, we're almost there. Remember, 413, 90, 91, 92, 95, I'm out of there. Unless we're going to see something, which they have the power to do, is to spike it up above, and then it comes back down again. You can see what's been happening here. Every time it goes up, it comes back. Every time it goes up, it comes back. Goes up, comes down. It doesn't have enough. You know that spring back like a bow and arrow and let go and it goes forward. It doesn't have enough of the volume to give it what we want. But there it is. Like I told you, it's going to go to that red line. It might even go over. And we might even go above. Somebody is playing with your head out there. I'm going to leave it right there, right above by the VWAP. Let's see. See what's happening here? But I feel good to the fact that at any time, I can say that with a higher target right there, it's hit me right there. 414.20. Oh, why didn't it go in? 414.25. Okay? So right there, let's take this off, change our drawing. Let's go to here, and let's put this here. And I'm not saying it's going to reach there. Oh, look at that. Perfect. I'm going to change the lines. I'm going to show it to you on the right. I'm going to change this to higher, instead of target, well, it is a higher target, and then of course we're going to make this red. Anything above that we're looking to reach is red, and anything below is always green. Okay, And there we go. The lines change on the right. So you can see that's where we hit once, twice, 3 times, pretty much. That would have been a hard target. That's the max. I don't see us going there. And if we do hit there, and it does hit there, I would absolutely do a put if I was willing to take that risk, and then just keep a very, very tight stop loss, saying if I'm doing I'm doing about 500 contracts, okay. And right now, if my contract price, okay, is let me make sure this is the right contract because it changed. So let's say even if you're in a 41.45, it's 1:30 in the afternoon. It's too low. You've got to be 41.50 right now. You've got to be, because now you've got to worry about 41.45, 41.50. You can worry about theta depreciating it, but if right now you get a 41.50, then you would be, to show you the contract, hold on, let me show you so you know what I'm talking about, all products. If you're in the 41.50 right there, that's right just out of the money, you're at a 41 in the delta. You have a theta that's more than 3 times, which is fine, okay? So it's depreciating fast. If you have more bigger account, then go here. If you believe it's going to pull back, if you're going to do a call, then you want to be here, okay? You want to be in the 41.55 or 41.50 in the money. In the money is 41.55. In the money, 41.50 for the call. I would be 1 out, 41.50, 41.55, okay? It's always 5 difference. The call is always higher, all right? So you got 41.50. I got 41.55. It's still right. And there you go. It's pushing right over the VWAP right there. It might kick one more time higher, like I said, but I don't think we'll go higher than the target. You might want to think about doing a put at that point, and I think you'll be good. I do. If I'm wrong, it's just because more volume came in and took it for a ride. But be careful. Be careful. I'd rather see you go buy 1 or 2 contracts at a time and do another 2 than have them see you putting in 5 at a time. Then you'll see 500. See what they're doing in here? They can see everything in here. They can also go into the contract. So if you're doing a put, you're going to be here, all right? And they can see the contract. The good thing about here is they can only see this more. Here's your, what do you call it? You can see what's in here. So if somebody's doing 10, 10, 10. So there is somebody doing 10. Look at the price, 425. That was, we already hit that. So 425, 430, just went there. That's the contract price. So again, if you're at $4 on a contract price, you want to be at about no more than, let's say, at 10% means 40 cents. 40 cents times 500 shares is $200. So you may want to be at about 7.5% on your contracts. Look, it just dropped 20 cents on the contract, okay? So be careful. You just don't know what's going to happen. I hate when this happens. I don't know why it does this. Let's see, get rid of the thing, this, and get rid of the option and say apply. Gets rid of the extra lines. All right. And let's go back now to red, which puts us in the SPY. So you get my point. We're going to go up. Come on. There we go. We'll be in the middle. You want to go up a little, go up, come down, go up, come down. That's what it's been doing. So that's why I told you, go a little bit above the VWAP, 414.10. I told you, I don't think we're going to hit there. It's going to pull back. But remember, there's going to be fake out breakouts. So if you're working with 30 cents, 30 cents means maximum loss on 5 contracts is $150. You got it? But you're looking to make that or more as it drops. So if you got in here, right there, at 11 or 12, it hasn't moved enough yet. You're going to have to wait. You're going to have to be patient and pray that this is not a fake out. It goes back up even higher. And that's why I'm not gambling right now, because I don't know which way it's going to go. Because you have to think. See, now what happens here? What happens here is I can take this line away. Because what happened? Let me see. I hate to do it because I'm going to need it back. I just take this one here. Now they've evened out again, and I extend to the right. See it? And then I can take the whole line. I made the step because it was coming down. Activate it. I can't see it. Can't see it. Where the heck is it? Right there. All right, so you pull this down there, and you just move it up a little bit. Right there. Like that. Okay? So now I'm back to the other one, because it all came back up to here. But you see, from here to here, we're still higher lows. Not higher lows, lower lows. I mean, we're going lower lows. Here's your, you went to a higher low, now to a lower low. And then the next time I'm surmising even a lower low. That's why I think if you got in at 414.10, look where it's at right now. I was right. It's going to come back down. Listen to the active trader. He's smart. Or he thinks he's smart. He must be smart. He listened to somebody else and he's up 63,000 on crypto. I'm up today. Every day that I've been trading, I'm not doing much right now with this because I'm making so much on the other side. But I will tell you, what I'm telling you guys for the last 2 weeks, 3 weeks, 5 weeks, 5 months, everybody's making money who listens. It's not a pat on the back for me. It's just the truth. Just a big reality. What's going on here? Oh yeah, I got all those lines. Same thing here, but I'm going to take out the Tesla ones. I don't want them in there. Okay. I don't think I have one higher up. I don't. Okay. We're still looking good. I knew you would. And the staking, anybody wants to do staking, you look at the first one, 120% it pays, okay? So if you put in 10,000, you're going to get 2,000 back in 2 days. Then the next one says 10,000 minimum, you're going to put 50,000 in that one. And 50,000, listen to this, you put in 50,000, 1, 2, 3, times 108%, you're coming back with $5,000, I think it is. Oh no, 8,000, excuse me. So you're going to get back 8,320 bucks, is that correct? 50,000 times 100, oh I hit the wrong button, 108.99% equals, oh yeah, I was right, 4,500. So now you're up 4,500 and 2,000 is 6,500. And then the next one, you're going to put in close to 60 because I'm going to show you where your bonus money is, plus the money you've made, you're going to be over 60. And 60,000, ready for this? $60,000, 60,000, 1, 2, 3, minimum. All right, you could put more. 60,000 times 105.99% equals 69. You're going to make 9,500 plus you made 6,500 plus you're going to make about $6,000 bonus on your $50,000 deposit plus 6,000. It could be more. I'm going under. You're going to come up with 82,000, so you're going to actually make almost close to 30 grand in how many days? This is amazing. 2, 3 is 5, and 5 is 10 days. And then if you have enough, or put the difference, you can go for the 100,000. I already did the 100,000. I'm doing the 300,000 next. That pays $96,000 in 10 days. You want to talk about making money? I'm having a blast. This is very safe. It's real. This is not a permit scam. If you're interested and you got 50,000, talk to me. One more person I'm taking in for the freebie. That's $100 up front. And after that, I'm taking 2% of your winnings for the first 10 days. That's it. After that, you're on your own. But then I'm going to teach you also how to do crypto options while you're waiting those 5 days. The 3 days, we're going to have lessons in between to teach you crypto options. If you use up your 2 hours, then you're going to have to pay $50 for another hour. But what I'm going to make you is so far superior to what you're going to have. If you don't believe me, that's fine. If you know me already, you know I don't bullshit, I don't lie. Okay? You don't pay me, you don't give me any money other than the hourlies that you give me anyway when I give you one-on-one. And I've been here, I've been with Tradecaster 5 years. I started my 5th year January 2nd. I've been a moderator close to 3 3/4 years. Top moderator. I'm the #1 moderator, police chat. Ask Deck if you don't believe me. If you got any problems, ask Deck if he trusts me. That's all. And if you do, sit back, do what I tell you, and make money. That's what we're here for, making money. Anybody here listening to what I got to say? Anybody here? Are you guys hearing me? I don't know if you're hearing me. Hello? Anybody out there? Hello? 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 Nobody. Then I'm going home. If I can't get anybody here at 83 people to talk to me, answer me, Mr. Anderson, he wants one-on-one. Good. Dazzle, we going hiking? Dazzle,
She's so cute, guys. I think she's single too. She really is adorable. I've seen pictures. If I was single and I lived in California, I know where she lives too. For $5,000, I'll give you her address. No, I'm kidding. I won't do that. I will never give out information that you guys give me to anyone else. It's on there. Spy approaching that one. Varaki, one favor. We, in this room, we always use correct format. All right? There's a good reason. Get used to it. All right? Correct format. But thank you. 414.25. There's my target. There's my target. What did I tell you? Listen to the active trader. He's active. You know where I got my name from, folks? From right here. This tool right here is called the active trader. When you learn how to use the active trader, it's a great tool, especially for stocks. I have a setup that I'm going to only give to those that I have set up for options. It's a lot of work to get it out, but I will give it to you to set up. It's a 4-way setup with different setup than I have now because I trade differently. I don't trade from where most people trade. I've gotten so used to, I trade from, here, I'll show you. I trade from this page right here. This is 6 and 1. So I'm watching the SPY, Tesla, that I've got right here. This is the SPX in a put. This is the SPX. See, 41.55, 41.50. And this here is Tesla. This I don't need, should be in there. This is Tesla, okay? Those are the contracts for Tesla. I haven't changed them. They could be wrong. But if I look at Tesla right now, it says 185.77. This is how you change it. Watch this. Ready? This one here for the call should be 187.50. There it is right there. Boom. I just changed it. This one here should be 185. So I change it. Watch. Ready? 185. I put the 5 in, and then it gives me the line, and I click on it. I just changed my contracts. Okay? So those are the contracts. But right now, and I already have them. When I buy right here. All right? And they're already set up for 5 contracts. See? 5, 5. Everything I buy is 5 contracts. I am transparent with everything I do. If I buy stocks, it's 500. Okay? But I can't buy 500 shares of Tesla. It's a lot of money. Okay? I only have about $115,000 worth of margin. What do I got? 103 today because I used up some. Because if you use up some of your funds for option trading, shows I got a little over 26,000. That's all I keep in the account because I haven't been using it. But that's this right here. This is where I trade from. All right, from here, and I can change colors. All right, if I want to go find a stock, I can go to lilac. That'll give me wind. See, if I want to go to another one, I can go to brown. It's CXAR. I can change those. If I go to 7, I don't know if it's an option. It could be Meta. See, now this hasn't been changed. Look at the date. This is 3/31. So if I want to see a call from Meta, watch how I write this. I believe Meta is like Tesla. It's on on a Friday. So that would be, ready? I'm going to bring this back. Bring this to 4. And what's the 21? 4/21. This is a put. I want to put in a call. See? And the price, I don't know what the price is. Let's see if I do enter. There it is, 2090. There, I just wrote a call. And if I want to do the put, I just change that to a P and just change this number. I don't know what the price of Meta is. I'd have to change this or something. Take a look at it. Let's see if I have Meta. Not even in here. Just for curiosity. Let's just say. So if Meta is, watch, if Meta is 218.27, then the contract should be, watch this, 218 would probably bring it up. Oh, shoot. Oh, duty. If I get out of there, it might come back. Hold on. There it is. Okay. So what I want is, if it's 218, it should be something around 220. Let's see if it comes up. 220. There it is. There's the right contract on the call right now. $1.84. And if I want to do the other one, I'm going to take this out. If I want to do a put, it would be about 217. Let's see what the next one down is. Ready? 2, let's say 1. So it would be 2, here it is, 212.50. So it would be 2, what do we say Meta was? It would be 217.50. That's what it would be. So I'll bring this back to, let's see, 217.50. That's wrong. It'd have to be to 220 for the call. Call's always higher. Okay? There you go. There's your call for Meta. See, I know how to write contracts. And if you go to the beginning, there'll be a dot in the beginning. So there'll be a dot in the very beginning. There it is. See the dot? And then Meta, M-E-T-A. Then the years, 23. Then the month. Then the date. Then the call sign. That's how you write them. You can write your own contracts. But for right now, I'm going to go back to number 2, which is yellow, which is the call for Tesla. And this is the put for Tesla. Okay? And that brings us back, and I'll bring back this to Tesla. You see, so I can do everything I need from right here because I know what I'm doing. And one day, maybe if you listen to me, you will too. I'll teach you how to write your own contracts. You can do naked options if you want to do that. You can do whatever you want to do, okay? Or you can go pay $1,500 for, if you think it's that great, you can go pay $1,500 for 3 hours. That's $500 an hour. Or you can hire me for $50 for now while I'm still that cheap. Inexpensive. I'm not cheap. I don't come cheap. I'm really good. Believe what you want. Don't matter to me. I don't have enough hours in my week, to be honest. Spy, correct. There you go. Spy. All right, Baraki. Who else is here? I always get the same people. 80-something people, and you can't say hello. Hi, Active Trader. How are you? Never coming back here again. You're crazy. Okay, so right here, we passed this part already. All right. I really don't need my high target. I don't know. We did go up a little. If I was going to edit it up, I'm not saying we're going there, but I'll say 75 at this point just to get it out of the way. Okay, puts it up here. But now my resistance is more like 414.35. All right, so my resistance has come up now. We did make it up to where? To 45. So let's put our resistance at 45. That's always where there's a lot of resistance, is 45. Okay, so there's your 45. And that's going to bring this right below the VWAP. So let's bring it right about there. 414. Perfect. See? And now we've moved into a whole new channel. We finally moved up. And how right this is, I don't know at this point. We're still good. It just widens it. We could go up from here to here. It will change everything. So what do I mean? If you draw this and you go from bottom here, right, to here, it would be right below the 13. And now you can see we're moving up, and this line is moving up too. Eventually it will be even, and I'll have to take it away. Okay? And what you can do is you take away the left, boom, boom. And if I do here, I can show you the step, all right, easily. I can just go in here and go activate trend line. I can take this down to here, right to there. And then I take away to the right, remove, come on, cancel right drawing for trend line. See, there's my step up. You got it? You won't see this anywhere else. Good. Dan, you get anything out of it? Am I giving you anything that you didn't see before? Because I know I do things differently than a lot of people do. But it works for me. I can keep myself in the now, okay? I can keep myself in the now. This is my daily. This is my daily, pretty much. See, it would have been another step from here to here, but then it stepped up. So I don't need that back part. I stepped up. Now we stepped up again. Boom. And we hit some higher lows. We hit, here's a low, here's a higher low from here. Look, from here to here to here, getting higher lows. Every time we come back down, it's a higher low than it was before, and so on. And you can see the line going up, and you can see this going up. You see it? Any questions? Anybody? Questions are good. Don't charge extra. Either going to get me one-on-one and pay $50 an hour, or get what you can while you're here. If I don't know the answer, somebody else here will. Okay? So, any questions? Except Dan. No, I'm kidding, Dan. How do you look up the contracts by going off current share price? Very, very easy. I'll show you that in 1 second. Okay? Give me 1 second. Just for some of the other people here. Tell you what, this one's no good. I can't do it here. Give me a second. Take this out. I will show you. How How do I look up the contracts by going off current share price? Fine. Okay. Let's take right now. All right. Let me go back to my 6 and 1. All right. Where is this? With Tesla and the SPY. Right. Watch this. Here's my thing. Tesla is 185.81. I know Tesla runs on a contract. Let's look at a Tesla contract. Okay. Let's go in here. Let's go to Tesla. It's 250. Ready? 170, 167.50, 165, 250, 250, 250, 250. Same thing here. Friday contracts. Anything that's a Friday contract that's always just a Friday is 250. There are some that are on Wednesday. They're actually 33. So it'll be $1.33, 266, something like that. I have to show you the breakdown. But just for all intents and purposes. And let's take Meta, okay? See if Meta's in here. Meta, also Friday contracts. See? 202.50, 205, 207, 210. Okay? SPY is not. It's a daily. So SPY is the next dollar. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. All stocks that are every day are dollar stocks. So since we know that now, and SPX is totally different. All right? I will show you that after. That's $5. Those are always $5. So knowing that information, I can come in here and say 185.79. Then the call, as long as it's above 185, then the call is going to be 187.50. The put's going to be 185. It's the next one down, which is 185. So I can do that in my head. SPY, if it's 414, I know that the call going up is going to be to go out of the money. We're talking out of the money. So for 414, the call is going to be 415. If I'm going to do a put, it's 414. Okay. If I do 414 right, if I do 415 on a put, then I'm in the money. If I do 414 on a put, it's out of the money. If I do 414 right now on a call, I'm in the money. If I do 415, I'm just out of the money. I can do every one of them that way. I don't even have to look at this. Okay? But for SPX, that's a little different. Unless I know how to figure that out. See the 41.54? Then the next one up is 41.55. So I know they're all dollars. They're $5. So 41.54, the next $5 mark is 41.50, 55.60. So it would be 55. 41.55 would be the next call out of the money. But the next put would be down to 41.50. See it right there? First one out of the money right there. And you do it the same way. If you know the price, you just go down. They're 5, 10, 15, 20. Look at it. You got 41.50, 45.40, 35.30, 25. Same thing here, going up, 55.60, 65.70. So when you're talking about SPX, it's $5. You're talking about dailies with small stocks, it's $1. When you're talking about weekend stocks, then you're talking about, what do you call it? But there are some stocks, I'd have to find one as an example, that I think are only on Wednesdays or something like that. And those would be $1.33. It's 1/3, 2/3, 3/4. It works that way. It's a little bit different. But don't worry about that. They're far and few between. Did I answer your question? And how do I see in the screen? Delta. Okay, great. Let's go back to products. Here, you see this right there? It says Delta Gamma. You should always leave that part on Delta Gamma Vega. Here's my Delta. Right there. There's my Delta. See the Delta right there? So out of the money, 40. You always want to be 40 or above. See here? Just out of the money. 40 above. I don't give a crap's ass what the fader is. As long as my Delta is good, it's the Delta that pays me. Stop listening to Deck tell you about the fader. I haven't had a chance to ball him out, but he's wrong. The fader he's right, it depreciates the Delta. But as long as it's more, 2 to 3 times more, then you're fine. Even this, it's 2 to 3 times more. 2 to 3 times more. It's more. So, but these are bad. You don't want to be a Delta here. Remember what Deck was saying? Deck this morning was 4 or 5 out of the money. And he's going, it's not printing. You're damn right it wasn't printing. I had to go all the way to just out of the money to print up. Okay? So don't listen to him. Watch your Delta. You're always looking for Delta for 40 or above. I wrote the book on this. I came 6 months ago, and I said, I'm going to teach you all how to pick the right contract. I don't see anybody else doing it correctly. Nobody. Bar any. And I don't even hear what's his name. Okay? The big guy for $1,500 an hour, he's not telling you the right thing. Sorry. I'll tell him right to his face. They're both wrong. And I'm not the smartest guy in the world. There's a lot I got to learn. But when I learn something and I figure something out, you're getting it right straight here. Thank you. How did you pull up that screen to see the delta and theta? You have to go to the top of your page where it says your page would be in your main screen where it says monitor trade. You be in trade, and then below it says all products. You open up the page all products. Okay? Top of the page says monitor trade. Be in trade and all products. The minute you click on all products, it will bring up this page that says all products. See? All products on the top. And then you just change the stock you want, and then you change this right here, the layout, to delta gamma beta. All right? If you're trading a stock you never heard about, I wouldn't do it. You want to see the volume and the interest to see if there's enough interest in that stock to play it. I can find you stocks right now that you can make a lot of money, and then you try to sell them, and the option nobody's buying them. If that happens, it's because there's no open interest. Learn about these things, okay? Theo, price, mark. I don't look at most of that stuff. I just keep these two. That's it. All right? We're good? You got it? That'll be $10. What? I just saw a pullback on Tesla. Is that right? Tesla? Look at the pullback. Here it is. Nice pullback on Tesla. I saw it on my little screen. I go, wow, look at that pullback. So it went from 185. So it went from 186, 186 down to 185. It just dropped $1. $1 just dropped. Somebody made some money on that. I hope it was you. 185. Beautiful. That's going to bring now. I'm going to leave it there at $1. See if it drops any lower. If it drops any lower, I'm going to just drop my 186 resistance down to 185.75 right now. So I'll give you 75 cents. And it's still dropping. Still dropping, folks. Tesla is dropping. SPY is dropping. Be in the puts. Get ready to do some puts here. Okay? I'm going to drop this down to 184.75. It's not there yet, but it will be. Okay, on Tesla. And it's about to hit. What am I talking about? Right here. Watch, watch, watch. 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 There you go. See, your Tesla just dropped $1. And I just brought it down to 184.75. I got to bring this up to the hand. So right there, you'll see. 184.75 and 185.75. It just came down $1. Now it's bearish. Let's go back. All right, just for those watching Tesla. I don't know how many people are watching it. Oh, I just hit the wrong one. I don't want to watch SPX. I don't watch SPX. I watch the SPY. I watch the SPY. I play SPX. SPX is the best paying ETF stock, whatever you want to call it, out there. Nothing pays more. 3-4 to 1 at this point. Wish Tesla had an SPX, but Tesla is a stock. The other one is an ETF. The SPY is an ETF. Okay? Not a stock. Well, it's an ETF stock. All right, Dan, you got something out of that? I'm happy for you. Have a nice day. No, I'm just kidding. You can stay. Are you new here? Are you new to Tradecaster? All right. Anybody else live right now? I may be the only one. I don't know. It's not like, let's see. AK is gone. He left already. Let's see, in the lobby. It's just, let's see. Oh, this guy in the futures, he's really plugging today, I gotta tell you. Let's see, he's in there? No, he's gone. He's gone. He left the thing on, but he's gone. All right, so he's gone. Who else? AK's gone. Deck's not on. Deck won't be live till 3 o'clock. Deck goes live at 3, I get off. I'm done. So that one's done. Have any music going? That's it. That's Deck's room. So he's got the music going. I'm not playing that right now. So I'm the only one live right now. Let's see. NVDA. What's happening with NVDA? That was the only stock going up this morning. It's up $6.68. You know, we should have been watching that stock, to be honest with you. Let's go back here, since I'm the only one live, and let's go into, okay, what do I want to do? I want to go in here.
Let's just check NVDA. Is it in here? Yeah. This stock's been moving today. Oh, that pulled back too. Nice pullback. Look at that. They all pull back at the same time. So if you look at this, and we go to the 5-minute, the reason so we can see the whole day. And you can see it went up today. It was up 281 high of the day. And it just, and from here, it dropped $5 to there. But it dropped to here too. You could have made some significant ching here on from 281 down to 276. That's $5. 5 shares, that would have been $2,500. That's a nice little chunk of change. All right. So there's ways, and this now you see why I love what I do with the crypto. I'm making 8,000 a day, 7,000 a day. Okay, it's so different, so different. And there's a way that you don't have to lose, even though it's all or none. There's a way not to lose. There's a system that I teach people now. Okay, very similar to playing blackjack. Very similar system. You don't have to lose, folks. All right, we got 413.96. I'm still holding on the 414. I could drop it a little bit on here and go to 90. So let's just bring it down to 413. I'm going to say 90. All right, let's see if it drops any lower. There you go. Boom, boom. 413.90. Let's drop this down to 413. Let's see what 414 looks like. Ooh, it's that close. That's no good. 413.90. I'm going to put it right above the VWAP at 414 resistant. 414. I'm going to make it 25. I don't think we're done for the day yet. I think there'll be a couple of pops. So let's just watch and wait and see what happens. This here has dropped again. And look at that. Just as I said that, look what happened. I said it dropped again. Boom. All right, so you know what happens now? We're going to get rid of this line. Watch this. I'm gonna remove this drawing. Now I'm gonna put this one here, extend it to the right. Now I'm gonna take the whole line. Watch. I'm gonna activate it, and it's right there and there, and I'll put it right to there. That's my whole day now, pretty much. Okay? You see where we're at? As the lines come together, we get rid of them. We don't need them anymore. I show you those steps to show you where we're at any time of the day, and it's different than anybody else is doing. Okay? These people have no idea where they're at. We know where we're at, don't we? Where are you? And I don't need that high target anymore. I don't need the low target right now because we're right there in the middle. And you can see, if I look, there's my lower VWAP plot. There's my upper VWAP plot. I don't need this high target anymore. We hit them, and then we came back down. We raised it to get it out of the way. But we hit them both times on the upper and the lower. And that's about it, folks. 2:08 in the afternoon. If you're new here, welcome. I am the Active Trader. This is my world here, and I'm glad that you're here with us. If you're new, keep coming back. It gets better every day, you know, and that's the truth. It does get better. Let's see, NVIDIA. Do I have that up here? DRMA is still up 115. What's this? This is PHIO. It's still happening. NVDA, I've got, I have twice. I don't need it twice. Okay. I did have it. SABS, I'm not interested. It's 45 cents. I don't care about things that have pennies. I'm looking for things that go points. That's really what it comes down to. And I had someone tell me a long time ago, he said, my name was Scooter Pie back then. He goes, Scooter Pie, you got two choices. You can look to make pennies or you can look to make points. I said, you know what? So-and-so, that's a no-brainer. And you should know what that no-brainer is. All right, so we got support. We got resistance at 414.25. We got support at 413.90. I'm going to bring it down a little down. Let's just say 75. All right, I think we're going to see this stuff come down eventually. Anyway, let's just hold it at 75. That's going to give us 25. And what do we got here? 25. That's 50 cents in there in your channel. Okay? You can see this channel extends most of the day. Take a look. See, from here, we got into this channel right there at 12 o'clock, 12:10. And we've been in that channel all day. Only a few times did we get out of it, slightly below it, but that is the channel all day, right there. You touched it a few times here at 11:30, but there's your channel. You all see that?
missing something. 185, 675. I got it. Okay. 675. So I got what? I ordered the dates on my contracts. 0421. 0420. Oh, that's Tesla. That's Friday. That's why. This one's also 0421. Then this one here. This isn't right. Oh, I have Meta in here. This is no good. I don't want that. My purple. This should be green. Wow, it changed. I don't want that. I don't want that. Let's see if I can change it without moving the whole thing. Okay, so I want test. We want that would be SPX. SPX. I hope that dot's in there. Let me see if the dot. There's my dot. Okay, SPX A. There's an A. SPX. There's no A. 23. Got it. Boom. I got it. I wrote my own contract. Now I want, oh, it's 2200. I don't want that. That's not right. Should be 41. Okay. Should be 4155. Bingo. I got it. I had the wrong contract in there, so what did I do? Instead of opening my page and copying and pasting, I wrote my own. And it's 1760, and it's gone. There it is. 4160 SPY call. That one's the put. There's not much traffic on it. Let me see that. Doesn't look right. Let's see. So what do we got here? SPX. I'm going to send it there anyway. That one's purple. That one's green. All right. Let's see if it went there. And what did I put in there? 4160. It changed. That's why. The contract changed to 60. It didn't move. Let's put it in 60. There we go. There's my 4160. Oh my God, it's so cheap. $1.90. That's terrible. I gotta be careful with that. Let's see, $1.90. Oh, it's only 28. I gotta go to 4155 again. So it is 4155. That's on the call. 41. Put me in the money too. 4155 on the call will put me at $3. Yeah, I feel much safer there. And the other one for the put on the SPX would be 4150. That's also around $3. The calls are moving right now, and the call is moving. See, I can look there at the contract and tell you which way the stock is going. Just like when you watch level 2 for doing stocks, you can tell which way the stock is moving. So I can tell you right now we're in a call, and I told you we'd come back up, and that's why I brought it up to 414.25. If you remember, it was lower. I brought it up saying I know we're going to come back up again, and I'm right. There it is. It's still too early. That's why. They're not done. But look what's happening here. Look, look, look. Just look. Up, down, up, down, up, down. This one, consolidation. Up, down, up, down, down again. Consolidation, down, back up again. Up. Now let's see what happens. What's going to happen, folks? Going to hit resistance. You're going to go down. Get ready to do a put. Or is it going to run at this hour? You got to be careful. It's only 213. Anything can happen. But I don't see it. You know why? Because I don't see the volume. And if I go back up to the top to Yahoo Finance right now, I refresh my page. Now remember, if I've got 91,000, let me explain something to you. In a day, all I do is I take 90,000. Oh, went down. The average went down. It was 91 before. 90,664, 352. Divided by 6.5 should be 14,000 something. Wow, went down. It's 13,948. So I just take 14,000. Okay. So right now it's 214. So I've got 9:30, 10:30, 11:30, 12:30, 1:30, 1:30, and 1:30. At 2:30 I'd have 5 hours. So 5 hours times 14,000. All right. 3 would give me 70 million. I mean, it would give me 70 million that I should right now, but we're at 37. We are at 50% of the average volume. In 15 minutes, we will be at 50% of the average volume for the amount of time that the day has passed. So with that little volume, what does that tell you? You got to think this way, folks. If you don't start looking at candlesticks and saying, okay, 104 above average, above average, above above average. That's good. They're trying to push it up and down, but they pushed it more down. Okay, how many? 175, twice the average. Right now they're trying, but here's your low volume, low volume, low volume. But they took more going down than they are pushing it up. And all of a sudden they can spike this and then pull it back down. So I expect somewhere we're going to get some sort of a push at some time. And you need to be ready to do that put. I'm telling you, keep your put ready. Make sure you're right. So right now, make sure that, like right now it says 4150. It changed. So I want to go back in and say, well, right now 4150 is 37 on the delta. That's okay. I can deal with that. So I can leave my 4150 on that put. If it hits that little high right now, what it'll do is bring my delta down, which I don't want. But when it does, and I jump in and the trend changes, it's going to start going up as it goes in my direction. So I have my thing ready with 5 contracts at 275, 265. I think right now, right about where it's at, if I don't get that push, this is a great place to do that put right here. And it'll probably pull back to about here. We're already there. You see the touch? We couldn't get any further. The touch right now. So 214, 19, 20, 21, 22. Right here's your 22, 24. See it? Put. You do a put. Let's see what happens. Okay? Either one of two things that happen. It's going to drop back like I expect, or it's going to push temporarily. There's a pullback. There it is. There it is. Did you see that? Over 20 cents. Boom. Active trader. Right again. And this contract was at 270. It just went to 310. There it goes. There it goes. Contract. 310, 350, 340. Oh my God. That was a great alert. That was a great call. I hope somebody here played that. I should have. I told you. That's it. I'm retiring. You guys don't pay me enough. You don't even talk to me enough. I don't even like you people. I don't. I don't like you because you don't talk to me. I'm bored. When I get bored, I'd rather just be sitting here by myself collecting money all day because it's that simple. There you go. Called it. That's the best alert I could have given you guys all day. Right there. Bingo. Contract now went from 270 to 420. We're on $1.50, $1.70, $1.80, $1.90, $1.80 right now. That contract just went on that 4150 contract. Come on, folks. Give me an attaboy or something, or I'm out of here. I'm serious. Really. If you people can't freaking wake up, what am I doing this for? Like, nobody's here. 84 people listening to what? I give up. I give up. Dan, you're new here. Now you see what happens here. Can't get these people to, you know what, see something, say something. You can't get these people to get involved in anything. It's terrible. Why should I do this if I can't get you people to get involved? That's the way I feel. Well, get here on time next time, Thomas. Or get a spanking. Too much sun. When does the hat go on? There you go. Hello. Taking bets. All right. Come up to the window. Taking bets. And there it goes. Back up again. Trying to hit that VWAP. Folks, in the end, today, there's going to be a pullback. And the truth is, how much can this thing drop and why? All right. That's what you need to know. So let's minus this out a little bit. Bring us a little closer. All right. So we can look at more of our day. This is how far we can drop back. 412.89. All right. 413. Where are we at? 413. Yeah, 413. We could definitely hit 413.25. I think we're looking at pullback. Okay. We did come back down. Let's put that a little bit bigger. And then put a few more minutes in our distance here. 3 minutes. What do we got? Let's go for 5 minutes. Look at that. Look at those doji. Boom. Went up. So I told you, came down, went back up. Here's your cloud. This is how far back we can come. 412.87. This stock can pull back quite a bit. Why is it moving at all? Yellen to say U.S. China should cooperate. They're laughing at us. They don't give a crap about what she has to say. China, climate change, they're laughing at us. They're laughing at us. India, they're laughing at us. They're putting together a one world order to take over. Is your support at 413.75? My support is at 413.75. Yes, Thomas. You can see it right there on the side. Pretty much tells you. And I always keep it even numbers. Always. What a great call that was. I should have been in it. That would have been a great $700 right there. That was a $700 call. And Adrian's here. Adrian for music. Give us a tune. Start singing. He can sing, you know. He plays guitar and he sings in a church band on the weekends, Fridays and Sundays. Maybe we can get him to come in here and sing a song. We can all pray together. Pray that the freaking Lord comes back, because you guys are making me bored. I have no one to talk to here. It's disgusting. It's terrible. Sing, sing a song. Song to sing. Active Trader. What happened to the other one? Oh my gosh, it's gone. I didn't take that away. Let's see what's going on here. Active Trader, where are you? Live. Okay, right there. Here we go. I don't want that on the page. Let's see. Why can't I find Active Trader? Do it from here. Copy. Put it in here. How are you folks doing over there on YouTube? Are you getting anything out of this? Besides my yelling and screaming like a banshee? Because nobody will talk to me in here? It's terrible. 4, 5, only 5 people. 33 people watching in YouTube. Nobody has anything to say in there either. You people are like, I don't know. You people. Boy, is that racist. You people. I'm not a racist. Never have been. Okay, I'm from up north. We freed the slaves. Me and Lincoln, we were together. We were drinking. Lincoln, I've been thinking, what the heck have you been drinking? Smells like liquor, tastes like wine. Gosh almighty, it's turpentine. Anyway, look at that. We're in consolidation right now. Somebody trying to reach me? Hold on, I don't even know. Thing's getting dirty. When will your end? I'm going to end it soon, 3 o'clock latest. I can't take any more. These people won't talk to me. I just did the greatest alert call. People could have made between $500 and $1,000 and not even a thank you, great call, nothing like that. So I'm getting tired of this. Okay. You heard it firsthand. I am getting tired of this. I don't know. I just see what's happening right now. I think at the end of the day, we'll see pullback unless some news comes out that says different. I don't see anything to substantiate that, to be honest. I don't know. I made a few calls today. They've all been right. Usually they are. I did 3 trades today. I'm 3 for 3. Adrian didn't even say hello. He probably ran out to another room. And he did, and there's nobody even here. See? He ran away. Where did he run to? Let's see. Let's see. He's not in here. He left. He's not there. Let's see. Who else's room? He's got people in their room. Nobody. The reason. He came in and he left. Huh. I saw him. He started to write something. See, he's not in here either. Alright, so he left. Good for him. Probably got thrown off the internet. Well, that was a great call, and it happened just as I said it. Damn, I could have made some money on that. I can't wear this. It's too hot. It's hot here because I got my windows open. I posted last week, and I feel I didn't get enough attention. Teach you how to find the best news in the stock market. Zach said he didn't get enough attention last week. I don't feel like I'm getting enough attention here now. Let's go back to crypto options. Anthony, where you been? I thought we were supposed to get going. I'm waiting for you, you know? Let's see. Where did we leave off? Don't you owe me a phone call or something? Anthony. Or are you just talking? There you go. Awesome. Text first, and trade about crypto. Call later. Oh, you never called me up to set up. I guess you weren't really interested. Let's go back to crypto options. We'll do that one-on-one, friend. Except we're going to do it a little differently. If you really want it, nobody's going to waste my time anymore. I think from now on, instead of waiting for that $100 after you make it, from now on, I want the $100 up front. You know what? I'm helping a lot of people. I'm spending a lot of time, and I'm waiting for funds to settle. Okay. Let's talk later. I want to see where you're at because we got to bind certain things, and certain things can be set up till then. I need to talk to you. So after 3, I'll be available. All right? Let's call after 3. We'll keep it off the board. He's one of the 5 that's doing the crypto options with me. But I want to change something around. We're going to change something here because I'm tired of helping people and getting nothing out of it. Edit properties. We're talking about 414, let's say 50 as now the resistance. 414. Get ready to do that put. I don't know if it's going to run, so there's a good chance it's going to go up and then it's going to pull back. Okay? Where are you going to be? Where are you going to be? There we go. Right there. Okay? Watch. Watch. Ready? Ready? Is it going to push? What's the news? There is no news. So either it's going to be manipulated to the next move, which is 44, okay? Waiting a long time for those funds. Let's talk after 3. 414.43, 414.50. I say pull back. It comes back down even lower, back to the VWAP. Your VWAP is at, right now, is 1408.10. This could come back quite a bit. All right, so unless it really pushes, and I don't see the volume, we're on 5 minutes. We only got 220. Let's go right now, bring this back to a 2-minute. All right, and let's bring this up. Okay, let's bring this up. So you see right here, we've got 280,000, 140, it's 283, 420, 420, 520, 620, 700, 700, 800, 830, about 900, almost 1 million shares in 2 minutes. That's 500,000 a minute. So we're doing a lot of shares trying to push this thing up. There's the doji. Go for it. I told you, 414.45, you should be in a put. And the put you should be in right now is, hold on, it changed. You want to make sure that you're in the right put, 41.55. So change it. If you're not in, 41.55 right now. Change it to a 41.55 SPX contract. If you're doing a SPY contract, then you want to be in right now 415 on a call, 414 on a put. So 414 right now is the put. I'll get ready to do, I would have done the put already. I told you, 14.45, 50. We're waiting for the pullback. I think it's going to pull back. Look at it's been doing all day. Make it a little bit higher. It's exhausting itself. It's going to pull back, folks. If you're not in it, you're losing money. You're losing. One more. Come on. One more push. One more push. One more push. You get one more shot. Ready? 38. Ready? 36. 37. Come on. Hit 40. Jump in the put. You may not get it. You may not get it. It's pulling back. 36. You got 92,000. Let's pull it down to a minute. I want to see what it's doing on the minute. 1 minute. Ready? 1 minute. Let's push it up. There we go. Right there. Okay. 1 minute. You see what's happening here? 1 minute. 1 minute. And you've got how many shares? 32,000. It's going down. Going down. Going down. I told you. Back to here. There's your 13. There's your pullback. Just as I called it. You're in at 14 what? You're in a 414 put on a SPY, but at what price? At what price did you get in? 414.30, 414.50. You should be up. If you got in when I told you, you should be up. You should get ready to take some money. Get in quick, get out quick. Take it, okay? Ooh, take it hard. Take it fast. Take it good. But take it. Or get taken. Have I been right so far? Truthfully. Come on, let me hear it. Have I been right? Pull back, pull back, pull back.
I should have been in. That's why I like trading by myself. I don't got to think about it. I can just do it and make money. I do so well on my own. I do real good for you guys when I don't trade. When I just do it for you. But I'm not getting paid to do this, man. I'm not. I can't even get you people to get involved. I hate that. I do. I don't like that. Perfect. I have been perfect. Look at it. There it is. There it is. So far, you'd be up at 45. If I told you to get in for 14, right now you'd be up, what, 22 cents, 23 cents? It's a quick scalp. You want to make $100 real quick, $100 right now on 5 contracts. On be more on SPX possibly. Here it goes. Here it goes. What I told you before, VWAP, VWAP. Let's see what happens. But be careful. This thing can jump up as fast as it came down. You see, if you look over here, right there. Look at this, right there. There, and here. And here. And here. You can jump up as fast. I would take my profit when I have it. You got a lower shadow. It's going back. Back up. Get out. 3 trades today, 3 wins today. I put them up on the board earlier. They weren't big ones. I just jumped in and out. They were small trades. But I got in and out just to say I was on the board. I'm making $15,000, $16,000 every couple of days. I'm doing my crypto options. So it doesn't, I'm trying, I don't want to give away any money, though I'm telling you how to make money. There it goes. I told you go back. You should have been out. Be careful because it could jump up one more time. Or it could try one more time and drop like a bomb. I think at the end of the day, we'll look at it. Unless some news comes out, I don't see anything happening. Corbin Curtis, did you do any trades today? Did you do anything I told you to do today? Did you listen? Take any of my alerts? Yes? No? Different? Look at the Squeeze Pro. Look at the Squeeze Pro. If you follow the Squeeze Pro, you could have made a fortune. Look at this. See, we're back up to the top. What are you going to do? Boom, come back down. There it is. It's not holding, folks. It's not holding. Eventually, it will drop hard. Okay. Ha ha. Ha ha on you. If you're in a put, you got in around when I told you, and it goes back up, hold it till about 414.55 and get out. If it doesn't hit that, just be patient and it should drop. We'll see. Nobody has a crystal ball. You don't know what a guy with $1 billion is thinking. A guy who's got $50 million in stock, what he's going to make it happen. You know, we don't know. Corbin Curtis. That's a real name, huh? Is that a real name? Let's see. Corbin Curtis. Haha. Corbin, how old are you? How old are you? How old are you? Give me a number. Close. Give me a close number. How old you are? 30 years old? Do you live in Texas? I got 2 first names. No, I don't. 19. You're a baby. No, my first name is Active and my last name is Trader. Okay. I don't see you in here. I can't find you. What state you from? Besides confusion. Are you from 19 years old? Boy, when I was 19. You know what I look like at 19, Corbin? Let me show you. I show people all the time, but let's see. Back into desktop. Let's see. At 19 years old. At 19 years old. 19 years old. That was me at 19 years old. I'm 68 years old now. This is the guy you're listening to on how to trade stocks. And he was a pretty smart guy too. I know him. I've known this guy all my life. For real.
Wow, from Alaska to Colorado. I love it. Very cool. Very cool. Well, welcome to the group. From Alaska. Let's see, Alaska. I don't see any Corbins here from Alaska. Let's see. Let's put it in Alaska. Alaska. Corbin. I don't know if you can do just one name. Let's try. Barbara Joe. No. 93 Walton Beach, Kansas City, Wyoming, New York, California. Nobody, no Curtises. Curtis. No Curtis in Alaska. Let's try Colorado. Colorado. Nope, none at all. I don't see anybody. Nobody in Alaska either. Nobody. You guys don't exist, sorry. You're not really here. Alaska, huh? What did you do up there? Freeze your ass off in the winter? People think it's really cold there, but it's really very cold there. Okay, folks, 2:36 in the afternoon. There ain't much happening. I gave a great alert before. I had it hit just as I said it. Let's see what happens right now. I think it's still trying. It's still trying, but it's meeting up with a lot of resistance and no news to substantiate it. I think eventually, I don't know. You know what? If I was a trader and I had money, I would, dark and cold in winter, but the summers. Yeah, you don't have a full day. I know that. It's dark more hours, like 12 hours a day. But right now, you would think that the traders would want to push this up to $415, okay? And that would bring it up even higher, $415.25, $35. So if they can get over $414.50, which has been very hard to do up till now, you could see 415 in after hours today. I don't see any reasoning for it. I don't see any press to substantiate it, but that doesn't mean it can't happen. We've been staying right here. This is real tight. Tesla, on the other hand, has finally fallen to the point where it's in consolidation and doing absolutely nothing. So Tesla is done as far as I'm concerned for the day. And the SPY is stopped. There it goes. There's the push I was talking about. Remember? I told you the push. Right now, if you're in anything, you should be in a 41.60 to a 41.55 in the money for the call. 41.55, 41.60. I'm showing 55 on mine. That is good. And I got a 41.55 on the put also, which puts me right at the money. I'm just either at or just out of the money. Okay? Just letting you know. That's for the SPX. Other than that, I don't see anything happening right now. There again, you see my trend line. You can see I can raise it a tiny bit. Okay? It'll give us a little bit more of a spread. I can activate that wherever it might be. Holy crap, way to go. Oh shoot, I can't move it. Let's go into 3 minute. Okay, and let's activate it again. Try it one more time, just to find it. There it is. Right there. Okay, it did go up a little bit. I got to keep this thing. It shows us that we're trying to move up and we're creating higher lows. I got to keep this on a minute so we can see what's happening, because otherwise we're at the end of the day. We're right there, all right? And we're in the last hour and 11 minutes. I only go until 3 o'clock today. One more time for FinViz, you can see finally we've got positive in the market. So here's $26. You can see the market starting to go up. There's not much in the green. Apple finally, that's what probably did it. Apple came forward, twisted it up. We got some more green in here. Some of the banking systems are doing better. Consumer, defense, industrials, a little bit of energy. Other than that, the NVDA, Apple are two big winners today in the market. Okay, and that's the end of that. All right, I don't care about the stocks. I'm not really watching them. And here again, we got all that resistance at 414.50. We cannot get over there. You can see a high right there was 40, 41, 42. Let's see, 43. Right now, 43. We hit 43. There's a lot of resistance. But I'm not telling you that this thing can't jump all of a sudden. It can, and if it does, be careful, because it can pull back very quickly. All right? That is to be seen right now.
I got my Squeeze Pro up here. Hold on. Different colors on this one. Okay, let's bring that down. Bring it up. I got that one the way I want it. Okay. Everybody, anybody have any questions, any concerns, anything that you want to talk about? Now's a good time. All right, so any comments? Hold on. Any questions? Okay, so you got questions, comments, concerns right there. Let's put them up there on the board. Any questions whatsoever? Okay, boom, boom, boom. There you go. Any questions, comments, concerns? I don't think we're having a very tough getting over that 414. If it tries enough times, and we can go back into the day, here's one, there's twice, there's 3 times, there's 4 times. Look at this day. We did start up higher today, but everything has been bringing it down. We did finally get back up there. We got above the VWAP, below the VWAP, above the VWAP, below. Now we're slightly above the VWAP. That's giving us a little bit of a bullish position. Plus, we got 48,000. Our volume is still low. This can crack at any time. And there's your pullback again. And here we go. I told you what's going to happen. When you get to 45, you want to be in those puts. All right? You just take the chance that it was going to do what it was going to do, and it didn't do it. So I've been right all along. It's weak. There's no news. Right now, we got 93,000 because there's a big sell-off. Be careful. There could be one more bump up. It's still only 240, and we have not hit power hour. Do you think we see 413? I think very possible. Absolutely. You know what? I think we're going to see that. I do. I don't see any news to say any different. Here you got news that 242 is 202. That's it. There's no news. There is no news to substantiate what we're seeing. So, yeah, I do. I see pullback. Right now, if we pull under that VWAP, we're bullish. We're bearish. That's a nice pullback. That was 40 cents right there. So I've been totally correct. I told all you, stay in that. If he goes back up one more time, take the put. Make sure it was a 41.55. And right now, let's see. What did that thing just do? Nice. So it just went up a low of 295 to 520. This, if you went to the contract I told you, this thing just went $2.20. And it's still going. Look at this thing go. Go for it. Active trader calls it again. Watch the trend line. Watch the trend line. Could pop back up. That was $2.50 on the contract just now. Just now in the last 4 minutes. 250. It was 295. It's at 530 right now. So that's $2 and what? $2.45 right now. 260. There it goes. Wow. It's catching up after and going up while it's going up. Deck even said it before. They're very strange. You don't know when to get out. I nailed it. I hope you nailed it. I gave it to you to nail. It was another good call. I do what I can do, you know. I gotta put some lights on. It got dark in here. I do what I can do. I'm usually spot on. This was spot on. And watch the drop, because right now we're right at the VWAP. It's a tug of war. It's a tug of war between the bulls and the bears. Pulling up a little bit. We may go see it go one more time. But maybe if it goes up, maybe it only goes to the 13. Right about here at 22, 20, 19, 18. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know. I don't have a crystal ball. There you go. One contract, SPX. There you go. He did the contract I said to take, and you made the maximum of the money on one contract. I told you, 5 contracts. I would have made just now. I would have made about $2 and change. I would have made over $1,000 on 5 contracts. That was over $1,000. It's okay. I'll go do my crypto tonight. Make $7,000, $8,000. Make up for it. That's all. That's what I got to do. Good job, Dan. Good job. I guess you'll be back here again, huh? Dan, are you new in here? Are you brand new to Tradecaster? Glad I helped you out. Corbin, you learned something, right? You learned this is the place you want to come if you want to learn how to make money. Got to listen to those old timers, man. They've been around the block twice, at least.
I could have got laid last week. No, I'm just kidding. It was the week before. But who can remember at this age? I should post my new girlfriend. Show you what she looks like. Wow. No, not new. I've been watching for several months. Same name, huh? Is my girl in here? Let me see if I have a picture of her. She's gorgeous. She's absolutely knockout. Let's see, where are my crypto files? Hold on. Boom, 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 boom. No, not in this one. Boom, boom. Ooh. Where did I put her picture? I don't know where I put her picture at. Damn. I don't know. I don't know you. Lately on my mind. When you came into my life, you took it by surprise. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh my God. Anybody want to see my new girlfriend? What she looks like? For real. For real. This is my new girlfriend. She stuck her tongue at me. Let's see if I can find it on here. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Oh my gosh, where is it? Desktop. All right, crypto. It wasn't in crypto. Where was it? It was in. Oh, I know where it's at. Samsung. PQRS. Come on. Wow. What did I tell you, folks? Be patient. What did I tell you? There it is. Ha, ha, ha. Oh, my Lord. I told you all, be patient. Listen, you heard it here first. Go tell your brothers and sisters and your friends, because I won't be here anymore. I'm going somewhere else. Look at that. 413.11. So we're going to put it down. 413 on the call. We called it. We called it. I told you to be patient on that call. So now, let's take this. I'm going to just remove the drawing. I don't even need it. And take this, activate this now. And what do we got? What a drop. I told you that we get tired. Let's leave it at 414 right now. 414. 414. That becomes your resistance, and here you really got to higher. It dropped quick, but let's say 414. It's going to drop again. It's not done. 414.45. Right there. Boom. There comes what I tell you. Amazing. Amazing grace. Oh my God. Look at this contract. It's $10. Went from $3 to $10. Unbelievable. The contract now, if you're not in a contract, you should be in at 41.45 now. Not a 41.55, a 41.45. Okay? 41.45. Bingo. That's another good contract right now. That went from 65 cents to $4. The other one went to 10. That one went to, wow, the other one really moved. 33, 41.60. Hold tight. Fuck. Hold tight. 460.
Here it comes. Watch the drop. Oof. I got it all wrong and I still made money. Amazing. I chased it, but I got in. I wasn't going to do that today, but I got in. It's still going down. I told you, still going to drop. You're going to see 413 today. Look at this. Unbelievable. Did I call this or what? 13. We still have 414. Let's drop this down to right there above the third. Oh, come on. 414. Let's go to 413.65. Let's see if we can hold this. It should be a little higher. It should be 75. I'm not saying it's going back there, but I'm just telling you that's where it should be. Right there. 75. Bingo. I don't need this upper line anymore either. That was just our top line for the day. Okay, we're in the middle. What a call. What a call. We could end up at 413.50. I don't think we're going to go below. I don't know. I really don't know. I mean, if you look back, if you look right here, we could go as low as 412.50. We really could. 412, but then it went back up again. So 412, I would say 413. There was 412.85, right? It looks like a lot more, but 412.75. I think we'll stay at 412 or above, 413 or above. I think we're good. I think we're starting to see the bottom. But you know what? You got a whole hour left. It's 2:52. I missed the big spread on that. I should have got in with you guys. So the 41.45 contract was moving too. Right now, if you're looking at a put, go back down again, you should be a 41.45 contract, just out of the money. For a call, if you want to keep calling up and down, it's 41.50, but I'd stay away from the calls. I would stay away from the calls and just do the puts when it goes up each time. And be careful. Okay, be very careful. All right, 253 in the market. I've given you guys some cha-ching. Adrian, how you doing? Good to see you, buddy. Be careful with exactly. He's right. Be careful with the reversal. And here we're seeing it right now. That's exactly what I'm saying to you. That's why I brought the line on the resistance back to 75, not 65, because I figured it was going to be above the 13. We could shoot up. All right, so be careful. But we could also get another big drop and go back down to 413.25. This could be a phony, false breakout to make you think, make all the calls go up, and then take their money. Be careful. What do we call those things, folks? Fake out breakouts. You're going to get another put on the 12. I hear you, but I would be very careful. Let me see what my... Adrian's in the house. I'm getting married in the morning. I'm getting married in the evening. Never getting married again. Never. Unless I'm forced to. Let's see, crypto.com. Oh, it wasn't in there. That's right. It's in Samsung. Where the heck is that? PQR. Ooh. That's it. You got a little bit of a tease. That's my girl. A little bit of a tease. The active trader is crazy. He's crazy. Not really. Marriage can be great. If you got the right partner, marriage is the best thing in the world there is. Okay? God said, let no man separate what God has put together. All right? But if it happens, it happens. He will forgive you. 94 people in here. We can't get it to 100? Hey, I got a question here, folks. I got a question. Deck's not here either. He's got 2,000. He should give me a few. Okay. I need a little help here, folks. I've only got 662 people in here. That are actually subscribed to the Active Trader. If you don't subscribe to the Active Trader, God does hate divorce. That's why I'm not getting divorced. Okay. God hates divorce. So if you go to the lobby and you go to the Active Trader, okay, then let me see, where is the Active Trader? Here we go. Okay, copy. You can go in and you can join. Go into the lobby, find the Active Trader, and on the top where it says subscribe, subscribe. Because I'm the only one that you don't have to pay for right now. That could change one day. You want to be able to be hooked up with me. So go in there and let's see if we can bump my numbers up a little bit. And look, Adrian was right. He said the reversal. He called it, and there it is. Okay? Let's not talk about God in here and divorce. Oh, he took it out. Thank you. Thank you. I was just going to take that out. Don't get married. It's a trap. Come on. I've been trapped 3 times. I loved every one of them. I love all my wives. Solomon had 1,000 wives. All right, look at that. I'm 4 for 4 today, folks. I did 4 trades. I won 4 trades today. That last one was a little bumpy for me. I was down about $400 or $500. I bought in, chased it. I shouldn't have. And I lost everything I had, and I was down $500. And it came back. And I got out. I took the 50 cents and I ran. And thank God I did. But right now, let's see. I am only up today. Not a lot, but I am up $200. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, so I'm up 160 after commissions. I've been winning a lot. I've been winning, but not a lot lately because I've not been trading a lot. I've been trading the other, and I'm doing tremendous. So I'm up real good. I wish all you the same kind of fortune that I'm having. And some of you are smart because you're following me. Like Anthony, we're going to talk after. Somebody else just went in. He just put all his money in. I got 3 people that are definitely in out of the 5. I got 1 space left, and after that, I get 2%. 2% plus the 100. 100 is for 2 hours of my time setting you up. If we need more, it's $50 an hour. But you will make $20,000. So don't get cheap on what it's going to cost you to hook up with me. You're going to make so much money if you listen to me, but I'm only taking people right now that have between $45,000 and $50,000 to go in, just like I did. I went in with 45. I took out 12. I've got about 37 of my own money in there right now, and my account's at 142, of which minus 37 minus her, I'm up over $60,000. Got to think what I took out too. That's profit. So I am up. What does it say? I can tell you right now. I have 140. I don't know what the exact is. 140,000. Let's say 200 minus. She lent me 49,800. That's to 90 minus. Let's say 35,900 was the last deposit. That's 54,000 plus the 12. I think I took out 12,000 and change. 12K. That puts me at 66,000. I think I'm at 63. About $63,000 profit since February 1st. The only profit I had before that was because I had to wait for Binance to return 55,000 of my money, so I didn't trade for 3 weeks. But I did trade before. The only money I made was $700. I only had put 5,000 in to trade with, and then I was going to put 50 more, and they held my money, and they told me they didn't want to deal with me. That was Binance.us. So I don't deal with Binance. I like them too. Their setup was really good. I'm really sorry that they did that to me. So it happened. I didn't know enough when I was asking too many questions, and they don't like that. They're Chinese people, and they just don't like questions. So they threw me out.
It is what it is. Okay. I put this at 413.85. Let's put this at 414. Adrian was spot on with the reversal there. I didn't call the reversal, but I did say before, you can go back in the tape, I said, I believe we hit the bottom. And that was at 413.30. I said, I think we hit the bottom, and we did. So, there's that. Anybody who's interested in doing this crypto thing, I will help you. I told you what the rules are. I promise you will not lose money if you do exactly what I tell you. And I will make sure you know exactly what you're doing before you ever do crypto options by yourself. I have the help of somebody who's got worth over $5 million doing this. And just to be honest with you, she's willing to help in the three-way. Ooh, a three-way. Ooh. I can get 3 girls on a Saturday night. Wow. To do crypto, of course. Just kidding. You people are so crazy. It's your dirty minds, not mine. Okay, 183.90 is our bottom on Tesla. And let's see, what do we got here? Edit this down. 184. I gotta bring this down. 184. Let's say 50. Let's see what that puts me. This is every day. Oh, that's perfect. I can't believe that. I could have done that better myself. Okay, that's for Tesla. I don't want to fool with that anymore. I'm done with Tesla for today. All right. But only if we have 50. If you're close, 45, 46, you need that because that deposit that you put in is going to bring you between $6,000 and $7,000 bonus on your own deposit. And that's what's going to push you over. And I'm going to make you over $20,000 in 12 days or less. Promise. Done deal. So go get the money. Go take a HELOC on your house because I'm going to do it to do the 300,000. I've already done the 100 minimum with 10,000. I did the 10,000 with 14,000. That was a mistake. Then I did 50,000 with about 54,000, made me another 4,500. And I did the 100,000 that made me 22,000. The next one is 300,000, makes me $96,000 in 10 days. After that is $500,000. I don't have it. I will catch you on the next crypto offer. That's fine. But on the next crypto offer, for the next 5 people after, I want $100 up front for the 2 hours, and you're going to give me 2% of what I make you. I will let you work that off with me after. I'm going to take you on your word or sign a contract for helping. Right now, Adrian, every dollar that I have to work with is in my crypto account. I did not take it out. I can't give you what I don't have. Let's see. It's not that one. Which one is it? I can never. Oh, I know which one. This one. I can never find it. My crypto account right now looks like. Oh, that's not it. That's not it either. Where the heck is it? Shit. Crypto. Not in here. I don't know where it is. 18. That's not it. Where the heck is my crypto money? I showed you guys before. Where did I get it from? Not sure. It's in the other one. 24 PG positions, crypto patch. Crypto mining. Ohio. Forget him. Fun. Google search. Furo. Pendragon. Or Pendragon. He lost his money. And then some, honey. Okay. Let me just see. It's in this account. I put it in here before. Where is it? Oh, here it is. I put it up here before. YP crypto money. Let's put that here in the desktop. Crypto money. Okay, there you go. See, right now, for those of you, milk and where'd that come from? You can see right now, let's see, desktop, date modified, crypto money. My account, everything is in it. I'm not taking any more money out because I've got to get to the next level. There's my account right now for my crypto account. Look at that thing, 414.10. Let's see if this time we can get up again one more time to right there. That'll bring us for 414.50. When it hits there, folks, get in with that put. I don't think we'll get it. Well, you know what? They may try to bring it after hours. That's good. I can go with that. Adrian Music. What do you say? I see you for. What's that supposed to mean? I don't know what that means. When I see your crypto, you're jealous when you see my crypto because you know I started with very little and I've been very, very fortunate. You told me I would get ripped off. You told me I would lose everything, and so far everything's been just the opposite. But it did get scary there for a while with Binance, thinking that I lost $55,000. That was the scariest time. I got me a goldfish. Hey, honey, don't get angry. Do you do whatever is good for them in the live room? They make money. They won't even say much to thank you for or repay you. That's them. She says, then they don't know how to thank. They will only question you. Exactly. Who's questioning me now? Everything I've said is the truth. So help me God. No lies. Let me see something. Okay. When he sees my crypto account, he sees green. Here we go, folks. 414.21. Remember, when we get close to that point, okay, we are going to, we are getting close. Do a put. Do a put. I'm telling you, it's going to be a lot of resistance back up there. Right now, I think we're going to have a lot of resistance at 414.25. I think it's going to be tough. Let's see if we can get past this point right here. See what happens. The volume is so low, it scares me. Now, contracts right now may have changed. Let's see. We're talking 308. I shouldn't be on anymore. Is Deck live? You guys are still with me. No, Deck is not live. What happened to Deck? You didn't go live. I don't know what's going on here. Hold on. Let me refresh the page. Maybe he is. There he is. Okay. Deck is live, folks. So I think what's going to happen now, I'm going to let you guys go. You can all go over to Deck's room. I think I might go over there myself for a little bit. I'm going to relax. I've been live since 10 something this morning. I want to thank you all for the support. I'll see you all tomorrow. So thank you for your support. I hope that some of you made some money. Okay, I know that I gave you some good alerts today. And I will see you all tomorrow. All right, I'll be here tomorrow. And I will be here on Thursday. Okay? All right, so we'll have some more of what we had today. Good alerts, good times, good people. And with that, folks, I'm going to say thank you and have a great evening. All right? I'll see you guys all tomorrow. And remember, I'm the Active Trader, and this is my world, and I always welcome you into it. All righty? It's free. Have a great day. Bye.